In a world where the storm of emotion often dictates the tides of our journey, there remains a serene shore, known only to those who have mastered the tempest within. Imagine standing at this precipice, where echoes of ancient wisdom blend with whispers of personal triumph. Here, the true victor emerges, one who has won the most crucial battle of all, the mastery over their own heart and mind. In this contemplative exploration, we invite you to journey inward, where emotions serve not as jailers, but as guides, and calm becomes the quiet strength upon which true victory rests. As we unfold each chapter, you will find that victory is not marked by outward conquests, but by the silent, steady peace that resides at your core. As we embark on this profound journey, let us pause and ground ourselves in a quiet, reflective space. In the vast tapestry of human experience lies a perennial truth. Unless you master your emotions, they will govern your life. Emotional mastery stands as the first and perhaps the most significant victory in one's lifetime, transcending the confines of culture and time, resonating through the corridors of philosophy and human endeavor. It is a journey walked by sages and seekers alike, and one we invite you to join with an open heart and mind. Emotional mastery begins with acknowledging its necessity, recognizing that emotions must be understood to be governed. For millennia, emotions have been both revered as divine sparks and feared as untamed beasts, forces capable of elevating or devastating a single moment. The ancient Stoics, wise philosophers of a distant era, taught that a fulfilled life begins by taming this inner tempest. They perceived emotions not as mere responses, but as complex tapestries woven from past experiences, innate tendencies, and current contexts. Mastery arises not from suppression, but from comprehension and integration, a delicate dance of balance. As we delve deeper, we realize that the path to mastery requires introspection and a systematic exploration of one's emotional landscape. This journey is not about eradicating feelings, but rather channeling them meaningfully. Emotional mastery invites us to reside with our feelings, to embrace vulnerability as a catalyst for growth. Through this process, truths about our identity and existential purposes are illuminated. This pursuit demands dedication and patience, a commitment to embrace every surge of emotion as an integral piece of life's intricate beauty. Emotions, those intangible forces often elusive as smoke, wield great influence over human actions. They are the unsung navigators shaping our decisions, silently steering the ships of destiny. Acknowledging emotions is the first stone cast in the foundation of self-governance. Mastery emerges from communion with this internal chorus, letting emotions have presence without dominance. Like the wind, they can propel us forward or lead us astray. The art lies in witnessing them pass through, harnessing their power without being swept off course. This acknowledgement signifies not surrender, but strength and profound self-awareness, laying the groundwork for deeper emotional intelligence. The early triumph of emotional mastery is found not in dramatic transformations, but in subtle shifts of awareness. Mastery is an evolving practice, reflecting our own growth and adaptation. The Stoics believed that the triumph over oneself was the precursor to external achievements. Their teachings remind us that inner peace paves the way to external success. Clarity within allows emotions to become allies, not adversaries, granting the strength to navigate life's complexities with serenity. As we build these foundations, we understand that mastery equates not to the absence of emotion, but to the elevation in understanding and purpose within their presence. Consider emotions as the hues painting the canvas of our lives, ranging from vibrant joys to the somber blues of sorrow. They journey with both mind and soul, influencing our interactions and shaping perceptions. Each emotional encounter colors the evolving masterpiece of existence. Understanding this complexity demands discernment and appreciation of each emotional nuance encountered along the path. Just as the human psyche is multi-layered, so too are our emotions. It requires introspection and patience to unravel these narratives influencing decisions and relationships. Emotional mastery encourages a harmonious blend of heartfelt whispers and mind's wisdom, guiding us to a more fulfilled existence. The mind is akin to a vast, unexplored terrain, a labyrinth holding keys to deep understanding and transformation. It can be a sanctuary of peace or a tempestuous realm. Navigating it requires a balance of curiosity and caution. Through mindfulness and meditation, we cultivate a deeper relationship with our inner thoughts and feelings, engaging with them earnestly rather than escaping. As we chart the mind's intricate paths, emotional mastery transforms into a lived experience. Mindfulness creates spaces for emotions to breathe, enriching self-awareness and allowing us to steer our emotional vessel through life's diverse seas with grace. Emotional mastery requires solid foundations, akin to an architect's structured designs for enduring buildings. Understanding, acceptance, and growth become the core principles here. Through introspection and reflection, we lay these goals, embracing emotions as avenues for insight. When resilient roots take hold, they immunize us against emotional upheaval. By recognizing the undercurrents of our emotional responses, we equip ourselves against life's unpredictable waves. Solid foundations don't just support us, they ground us, fortifying our sense of self. The Stoics, with timeless wisdom, illuminated the path to emotional mastery. They taught that true liberation lies not in the absence of emotion, but in freedom from being dictated by them. Embracing impermanence and concentrating on what lies within our control empowers us to live with intention and tranquility. These philosophies echo across the ages, advocating for virtue and acceptance as footings for emotional mastery. In the art of emotional alchemy, one finds a transformative practice, turning raw emotional energy into profound personal insight, much like turning lead into gold. This alchemy involves fear morphing into courage, anger into wisdom, sadness into acceptance. It demands perseverance, using each emotion as a stepping stone toward greater awareness. Recognizing emotions as elements in the crucible of life reveals enlightenment opportunities, fostering a richer understanding of self and chosen paths. Philosophical inquiry pierces into the heart of inner dialogues essential to mastering emotions, compelling us to examine and comprehend our responses. Engaging in reflective conversations with oneself brings clarity to emotional motivations and beliefs, crafting a life led by intent. As these dialogues unravel, individuals discover underlying motivations, catalyzing transformative insights. Mastery also bestows the awareness of choice beneath emotion's influence. While initial reactions may be spontaneous, the power rests in selecting our responses. This revelation recenters control from external forces to an internal compass, underscoring autonomy and accountability. Conscious living entails discerning emotional engagements that align with personal values, cultivating authenticity and intentionality. Empathy assumes a pivotal role in this journey, encouraging individuals to perceive situations beyond their immediate lens. This nuanced understanding strengthens emotional intelligence, deepening connections. Empathetic engagements lead to recognizing emotional responses within broader perspectives, fostering adaptation and resilience. Silence, often overlooked, emerges as a profound tool for mastery. In quietude, we confront the authentic essence of our emotions, devoid of external distractions. By embracing silence, we glean insights untainted by daily cacophony, fostering mindfulness and allowing emotions to be carefully observed and analyzed. Self-reflection becomes a stepping stone on this journey, enabling individuals to deepen their understanding of emotional landscapes. By turning an inward gaze, past experiences are acknowledged, revealing impact on current responses. Recognizing patterns enriches emotional intelligence, empowering informed decisions and growth. The dance between acceptance and change plays an integral role. Embracing emotions without judgment opens pathways for growth, leading to change as a culmination of true understanding. Mastery lies in harnessing change, aligning actions with intentions for personal growth. Mindfulness anchors this journey, providing stability through emotional turbulence. Observing present experiences uninfluenced by past or future concerns cultivates regulation, fostering conscious engagement rather than automatism. This connection to the present enriches emotional awareness, nurturing an enriched, purposeful life. Emotional resilience weaves through the journey, enabling us to weather life's storms without derailing. It's less about avoidance and more about embracing emotions as transformative tools, allowing flexibility and adaptation. Through open engagement with emotions, resilience becomes a harmony between heart and mind, fortifying the spirit. Acknowledging vulnerability can serve as a wellspring for transformation. Embracing it unleashes profound strength, cultivating authentic connections and emotional sincerity. Unlocking vulnerability through openness nurtures trust, forming the foundation of emotional mastery, allowing for honesty and profound engagement with oneself and others. In embarking on the journey towards emotional mastery, we discover a timeless pathway that not only seeks to govern emotions, but elevate and integrate them within the tapestry of life. Through understanding, acceptance, and purposeful engagement, emotions transform from fleeting shadows to guiding lights, forever weaving the rich narrative of human existence. Emotions, like subtle signals from the depths of our consciousness, beckon us with their eloquent whispers. They are the sentinels of our inner world, alerting us to desires unspoken, fears unacknowledged, and needs unmet. Considering these emotional currents as mere ephemeral messengers rather than tyrannical masters of our actions, we are drawn into a deeper understanding of ourselves. The Stoic way invites us to step back, to observe without surrender, acknowledging that emotions convey essential messages about our values and perceptions without demanding that we act impulsively or define ourselves by their fleeting nature. In the realms of profound philosophical teachings, emotions are intricately viewed as indicators of our internal topography, leading us gently towards introspection. Fear may reveal a shadowy threat or a deeper anxiety of losing control, an unsettling irony considering the elusive nature of control itself, while joy enfolds us in the warmth of elements resonating with our true essence. To ignore these signals is to risk detachment from self. Yet conversely, to cling to them is to invite chaos. Thus, Learning to interpret the language of emotions without succumbing to their immediacy becomes an art of maintaining serenity and wisdom, transforming them into tools for insight rather than dominions over our destiny. As we sail the vast ocean of life, we must learn to embrace the crests and troughs of emotional waves, understanding them without being swept into their depths. They rise and fall like waves upon a distant shore, demanding our attention and understanding. When engulfed by these surges, we risk losing our way, our perceptions clouded, decisions deformed, like a ship tossed in a tumultuous sea. Here, the wisdom of Stoic detachment emerges, guiding us to feel these emotions from a distance, to witness without being submerged, appreciating their impermanence and the subtle echoes of external influences. To become unmoved by the emotional storms requires of us the craft of self-awareness, standing resolute like a lighthouse against the tempest, allowing emotions to flow without altering our course. This path encourages us to confront all emotions as valid experiences not meant to shackle our identity. Through mindful observation and deliberate suspension of reaction, a personal sanctuary is created where wisdom blossoms, unhindered by primal upheavals. Emotions, then, cease to dictate our actions. Rather, they inform them, gently guiding us towards decisions rooted in authenticity and principles held dear. Within each emotion lies a unique message, an enigmatic code that beseeches decoding to reveal its true essence. Fear often speaks of an implicit threat or challenge to our sanctity. Sadness chronicles tales of loss or unfulfilled longing, while anger unveils breaches in our peace or respect. Love, above all, shines light upon bonds that enrich our souls. To engage constructively with emotions, we must patiently unravel their hidden language, discerning the sources of their birth. Listening keenly, without haste, sharpens emotional acuity, skillfully distinguishing between feeling and fact while laying bare the underlying currents that might otherwise evade the conscious eye. This journey demands courage and a sincerity to confront what lies beneath, welcoming both comfort and discomfort as teachers alike. In time, interpreting emotions grows into an enlightening practice, unfolding paths of growth as varied and intricate as the roots of an ancient tree. Yet, to deepen emotional awareness, Stoic meditation offers a path, a framework for regular reflection upon our thoughts and emotions. Through daily exploration of our emotional landscape, we become intimate with recurring patterns and habits that might otherwise elude our conscious scrutiny. This introspection harmonizes with Stoic teachings, where tranquility arises from self-knowledge and an acceptance devoid of harsh judgment. Persistent reflection uncovers the themes and triggers of our emotional responses, allowing foresight to preempt reaction. This learning cultivates agency, transforming emotions from unpredictable torrents into navigable streams within our realm of influence. Through contemplative meditation, we liberate ourselves from automaticity, breathing life into a deeper connection with reason and virtue. Through this conscious pause, chaos softens, clarity unfurls, and authentic engagement blossoms amidst life's inherent unpredictability. Detachment, meanwhile, entreats us to hold our emotions lightly, savoring life's richness without ensnarement in its transience. Approached with warmth, detachment does not breed coldness, but rather becomes a compassionate engagement with emotive reality, unburdened by heavy attachment to any particular emotional state. Instead, space is cultivated for wisdom, allowing emotions to pass as leaves in a gentle current. Through practicing detachment, resilience strengthens, balancing inner peace against the world's ebb and flow. Within the ambiguity of life, uncertainty emerges as both trigger and teacher. Though inability to foresee and tame the future may provoke fear, it brims with instructive potential for those daring to greet it openly. Emotions stirred by uncertainty thrust us into an examination of our intrinsic quest for control and assumptions about security. Learning to coexist peacefully with uncertainty and its emotional overture unveils a latent wisdom within its embrace, fostering emotional resilience against life's unpredictabilities. Through it, adaptability and trust in our responsive nature are encouraged. Such acceptance means emotions evoked by uncertainty act as allies, challenging us to redefine our sense of stability as an internal state more than an external assurance. In moments where emotions swell, artful practice of the pause becomes paramount, granting space between act and impulse, a respite where deliberation supplants reaction. This space, a pillar of Stoic philosophy, elevates reason above unchecked emotionality. Cultivating this art of pause embodies mindfulness, assuming control over how we respond. Within this pause, calm restores clarity, navigating situations with a deliberate gaze towards actions harmonious with our values. Such mindfulness weaves reason into wisdom, transforming chaos into understanding, enveloping us in grace, transmitting our responses into constructive outcomes. At times, emotions direct us toward inner yearnings, guiding us toward unmet needs that beckon for recognition. These potent signals highlight areas seeking connection and fulfillment, illustrating paths untraveled deep within our hearts. Emotions, very much our guides, compel us to venture into hidden realms, unearthing what truly embodies our driving essence. Engaging earnestly with emotions reveals concealed narratives and complex motivations entirely our own, aligning our life's undertakings with those desires rooted deeply in our spirit. In discerning emotions as guides, our interactions burgeon into more sincere exchanges, guiding us toward a fuller presence entwined with life's nuances. Rather than swatting away or dismissing emotion, we embrace growth through this dialogue, embodying a clearer sense of self-discovery. The balance between rational thought and emotional insight beckons a harmonious integration essential to life's profundity. Though frequently seen as opposing, they marry logic with empathy, offering richer comprehension and compassion. Balancing these elements steers us through complexities, nurturing sagacious connections. In weighing rationality with emotional insight, opportunities for fair resolution and diverse appreciation emerge. By embracing this intersection, we honor wholeness in our decisions, nurturing relationships and understanding, in part defined by founding principles, in a purposeful manner. Casting aside emotional identification, we encounter freedom, acknowledging emotions as the mutable states they truly represent, distinct from the essence of self. These emotional attachments sometimes warp perceptions or stunt development, shackling us to fleeting experiences rather than principle. Shedding emotional ties, upheld identities shift from reaction toward clarity. Through non-identification practices, a healthier bond with emotion is forged. With emotions honored as passing, exploration of our authentic self continues unhindered. This awareness shifts dominion away from feelings, centering decision-making on intrinsic principles. Release liberates clarity, feeding growth as consonance between experience and value strengthens us for life's continuous dance. Consider too the interplay between emotions and wider connectedness. These are not insular phenomena, but fibers in a grand tapestry of interrelated lives. They illuminate the intersection between persona and circumstance, reflecting impacts from our relationships and environments in an eternal context. Understanding emotions as reflections of this unity provokes exploration into their origins, recognizing external impressions shaping our landscape. This awareness nurtures empathy, connecting us with a shared tapestry through recognition of mutual threads. Love, fear, sadness, each a language of human experience universally spoken, encourages inclusive perception. Appreciating our shared interconnectedness, we find solidarity, drawing from emotional diversity, insights that celebrate unity and commonality. Emotions transform into bridges, tethering us to the cyclic fabric of the human endeavor. With emotional humility, we behold the intricacies of the emotional realm, embracing learning and growth, recognizing limitations in comprehension and control. It invites accentuating receptivity to novel perspectives and uncharted truths. Allowing vulnerability and uncertainty as teachers, we embrace emotional complexity without categorical simplicity. This humility touches restraint from judgment towards openness, dwelling in continued embrace of emotions' tempered nature. Cultivating such a mindset fosters exploration, accepting one's journey as perennial, the mastery emotional art unexplored fully. Releasing preconceived possessiveness, emotion blooms into collaboration, yielding enhanced mutual understanding, bolstered by warmth, curiosity, and wisdom. In piercing the domains of self-conception, emotional alchemy emerges, tasked with transforming elemental feelings into a refined understanding, sculpting growth from passion and insight. Embracing emotions deliberately illuminates pathways to creative humanity, unlocking strength through adversity, sublimating challenge to purpose. It requires bold vulnerability, seeing discomfort not as upheaval, but enlightenment. Alchemy of affect metamorphoses, trial to teacher, ache to awareness, gifting connection within kaleidoscopic realms of consciousness. Thus catalyzed, emotions become appreciative allies, fostering depth through integration and purpose. A shared spirit exchange manifest within its echoes, cast toward the essence of our shared journey. Nature, taking form in endless cycles, reflects our emotional lives in comforting symmetry. As seasons shift, so do emotions wane and grow, like nature's unending dance. Within this, nature invokes insights into emotional transience, offering lessons of rhythm and patience, fostering acceptance of impermanence. When grounded in such natural resonance, tranquility and presence flourish. Forests and seas guide us to their lessons of calm and endurance. Embracing nature's wisdom, we inhabit patience and grace, extending echoes into our emotional landscape. Nature reminding us that storms eventually abate. Balance always prevails. To entertain the dance of resilience, like a flame that endures the tempest, echoes the resilience inherent within our emotional fabric. It is the workmanship of rising again with grace, of transforming tested thresholds into transcendent strength, weaving competence and connections into a durable fabric against life's uncertainties. Building resilience anchors in friends and practices, nurturing self-compassion and adaptability. Like the trees drawing strength from the canopy, resilient structures form from connection, endorsing engagement in both trials and rewards, cementing a communal heartbeat. Allowing growth instead of encumbrance transforms the journey into one not of hardship but wonder, fortifying along pathways toward growth and self-realization. Walking paths of compassionate awareness, emotions are embraced as loving companions, all feelings respected and regarded. This fosters a connection with emotions rooted in empathy and reflects the core humanity that binds us. Approaching emotions without judgment invites healing, transforming narratives from impositions into contributions toward our ongoing becoming. Through compassionate awareness, we honor each emotion's voice, massaging pain into wisdom and intention. This underpins a tapestry of engagement, entwining purpose with heartfelt recognition, enhancing our living exercises with quiet, sincere understanding. By embracing the sacredness woven in moments between moments, emotions draw us into full embodiment of life itself, welding our attention intimately to the present fabric. Grounding oneself in immediacy surfaces emotional subtleties with acute clarity. Refining awareness in this living moment illuminates emotions without possession, shaping clarity from impermanence. This vulnerability of choice prompts clarity of response. Compassion dances with sadness, while wisdom replaces fear, enriching harmonious dialogues within the awareness of breath and feeling. Within acceptance rests the freedom found in surrender, evolving perceptions by acknowledging emotions without resistance. Acceptance presents these challenges as companions, uncovering strength in their presence. This liberatory practice reframes experiences beyond weight, comprising an eternal braid of curiosity and openness, not respite from adversity or emergence from conflict without emotional grasp, but instead an appreciation radiating from accepting each moment as essential stride. Treading over landscapes of love and communal bond, these familial energies uncover a world potent for discovery, with ranges spanning contented joy to vulnerable longing. The terrain commands engagement with emotion's entire spectrum, molding challenges into beauty sought through genuine connection. Engaged on this trek, navigating towards depth and authenticity, emotions uncover opportunities for trust, for offering oneself openly to deeper comprehension, enhancing capacity for transformation. Love, partnered in truth, reveals through our insights, ends, and aspirations. When forgiveness unfetters itself from injury, perceived grievances dissolve into kindness embrace, catalyzing deep restoration. In this act of loosening attachment's burdens, love and harmony reveal themselves naturally as reminders of growth and peace. Encouraging emotions from cataclysm towards compost, acceptance fertilizes understanding, transforming avarice and ease, reconciling past for built present. Experiences metamorphose in redoing emotional boundaries into interconnected spirits, manifesting shared narratives born from communal humanity. How impactful, too, are emotive moments that galvanize individual change. They become beacons through introspection, eroding rigidities and prompting shifts toward imaginative transformation. Taking root within the nuanced soul, ventures beyond comfort evolve as introspection asks bold questions. With discovery's seed planted, emotional empowerment birth wisdom, placing faith in enlightenment's impossible boundlessness. Vision redefines former assumptions girded against the outer realms of potentiality. Becoming immersed becomes not a demon, but teacher guiding possibility's endearing journey, where knowledge hums within every new venture's birth. With vulnerability as ally, fear rendered into gentle power, we explore life's emotive waters, guided not by fear, but eager with new pendulum sways harnessed in courage. Opening anew, we explore courage born of magnificent vulnerability, an empowerment sourced from contraction's edge. Displays with unfiltered life's profound authenticity reveal restored self and others through empathy richly grounded. These myriad jewels, the dance, and their simultaneous embrace of feeling through reason, recite testament, through balance-bound roles intertwining insight. Thus, reason's light clarifies and emotion's breadth surrounds, embracing life's stunning complexities. Through thought and intuition together, a union leads to creativity's core, resonating wisdom transcribed to being formed enough, embracing concept not as conflict, but as unity in knowing life's purpose tenderized together. Harnessing reason alongside emotion softens explorative narrative, expanding possibility. Holding ever open this chorus of thought and sentiment dances elegance into being, catalyzing growth's transformative powers. The narrative, generative Reframe calls to frame uniqueness, transforms outlook, challenges assumptions anew, stimulating discovery with a gentle whisper from afar. Reframe and meditate as they open pathways, receiving learning familiarly experienced, yet unexpectedly seen in light anew. Overarching horizon stands the path, as artful traveling distills essence with ease. Poised under personal illumination, a lifeline of seeking steps nourishing higher landscapes enabled by their own harmony, reflecting the essence of emotional inscription to journey into wisdom. Thus, engaging fully in this odyssey of emotional understanding becomes a profound self-inquiry, guiding us in navigating complexities as cosmic passengers in perpetual revelation. In so listening, all wonder aligns, illuminating a nuanced, ever-evolving portrait of self. We then surrender and rejoice, eternally refined via existence's eternal canon, a patchwork pulsing with life's tender balm, a lighthouse guiding collective wholeness, every journey precious, always unfolding, forever anew. Awareness stands as the cornerstone of emotional mastery, the very foundation upon which one builds a life of inner peace and intentional action. To alter the patterns that dictate your emotional existence, recognition must first be cultivated at the heart of every reaction and feeling. Like a craftsman preparing a canvas for his grand masterpiece, this initial preparation sets the stage for all subsequent work. The ancient Stoics, with their profound wisdom, called upon us to embrace self-awareness as the harbinger of greater wisdom. They beckoned us to acknowledge our emotions with neither haste nor judgment, recognizing their presence without succumbing to their demands. It is in this practice of mere observation, witnessing anger, fear, joy, and more without instant reaction, that we embark on the pathway to emotional liberation. As you cultivate awareness, you become a curious observer, dissecting emotions not with impulsive actions, but with a discerning eye. Envision yourself standing by a mighty river, where thoughts and feelings flow past like water beneath the bridge, while you remain on the shore, an ever-watchful sentry. Observing this stream of consciousness yields greater clarity, while also creating a gap between stimulus and response. This space becomes fertile ground for reflection and choice, inviting questions about the roots of your emotions. Why do they arise? What messages do they convey? Awareness unmasks the hidden workings of the mind, thereby empowering you to steer your emotional journey with newfound intent. Attention, too, becomes a vital lens through which internal states are perceived and interpreted. A mindful presence sharpens one's ability to discern the subtleties of emotional ebbs and flows, much like a photographer, adjusting their focus to capture life's finest details. The aim is not to suppress emotions, but to comprehend their raw essence. By maintaining such refined attention, you align yourself with the authentic nature of your emotional landscape, acknowledging each feeling as a valid expression of the self. This mindfulness serves as both mirror and compass, driving introspection about the narratives we spin and the stories we perpetuate. Through this examination, you unravel the misconceptions clouding your judgment, opening pathways for conscious responses rather than automatic reactions. With this cultivated insight, emotional experiences transform from unmanageable forces into partners for personal growth, as each reveals glimpses into the inner world. Recognizing and navigating recurring emotional patterns becomes pivotal in mastering emotions, as these patterns often remain cloaked in the unconscious. Like a melody played so frequently that its notes go unnoticed, these patterns often manipulate reactions without conscious consent. To uncover these rhythms is akin to exploring the quiet recesses of the mind, where habits and reflexive responses take root. By identifying these patterns, you expose the script that has surreptitiously dictated your life, affording the chance to rewrite interactions with emotions in a way that replaces automatic reactions with thoughtful reflection. This recognition alone can be profoundly liberating, revealing the choices available at every moment and empowering you to become the author of your emotional narrative, composing a symphony of authenticity and intention. To traverse the vast and intricate landscape of emotions requires precision. Like an artist selecting colors and brush strokes with care, you must discern the nuances of emotion with clarity and depth. This practice involves distinguishing between closely related feelings, separating frustration from anger, annoyance from deep-seated resentment. Such precision forms the foundation for meaningful self-examination, opening up the depths of what drives and shapes your internal world. As you delve into the layers of emotion, moving beyond surface interpretations, the context, triggers, and physical sensations associated with each emotion emerge. This detailed awareness acts as a tool for emotional alchemy, transforming vague senses of disquiet into concrete insights. Through this intricate process, a once daunting emotional landscape becomes a map guiding you toward greater self-discipline and clarity. The journey of awareness is one of compassionate observation. To notice emotions without harsh self-criticism requires a gentle and kind approach toward oneself. An understanding that the voyage toward emotional awareness is inherently imperfect. Rather than judging or dismissing feelings as flaws, you learn to welcome each emotion as a transient guest, embracing their presence with non-attachment. This transformation allows you to engage with emotions without distress or denial, fostering a nurturing environment where growth and acceptance can flourish. Within this mindset, the way you interact with emotions is transformed as you open the door to a deeper connection with your innermost self, seeing each emotion as purposeful, even if its purpose is not immediately apparent. By fostering resilience and learning to face emotional challenges with grace, you engage in a dialogue that encourages growth, healing, and transformative change. Compassion becomes the source of strength and guide, a gentle hand on the path to emotional mastery. Breath, as well, emerges as a potent tool of awareness, a direct link binding consciousness to the present moment. It serves as a barometer and refuge, signaling emotional states while offering stability amid turmoil. By centering your attention on each breath, inhaling and exhaling with mindful presence, you cultivate an unbreakable connection to current emotional experiences. This practice enriches your capacity to remain grounded, counteracting the tendencies to become lost in spirals of thought or reactive emotions. Despite its simplicity, focusing on the breath bears profound impact, capable of disrupting automatic emotional spirals and creating space for reflection and conscious choice. Breath awareness breaks the chains of runaway emotions, anchoring you in the reality of the now and empowering you to respond with intention. In this, you reinforce awareness as the bedrock of self-discipline and emotional equilibrium. Truly, mindfulness grows into a practice of sustained awareness, anchoring you in present-moment engagement without the desire to alter or interpret experiences. By cultivating this habit of attentive presence beyond moments of intentional meditation, it gradually becomes ingrained in everyday life. Through this process, recognition of emotional patterns broadens, and automatic reactions become conscious responses. Mindfulness enriches awareness by fostering a mindset of observation, allowing emotions to be transient states rather than definitive features. As mindfulness becomes part of your routine, it offers a sanctuary amid life's shifting conditions, underlining awareness as a continual path rather than a fixed destination. Journaling offers a tangible means of deepening emotional awareness, serving as a bridge from awareness to understanding. By inscribing emotions onto paper, you create a space for reflection that reaches beyond the ephemeral sweep of thought. In this act of writing, emotions invite introspection regarding their origins, meanings, and effects, encouraging a dialogue with oneself that moves unarticulated feelings into coherent insights. The discipline of journaling illuminates emotional intelligence by highlighting patterns and recurring themes within emotional life, offering space to explore complex feelings and foster growth. It becomes both mirror and guide, directing you toward greater awareness through the profound act of self-expression. Understanding emotional triggers unveils hidden catalysts for emotional reactions. Observing the events and circumstances that precipitate intense emotional responses requires vigilance, as triggers often dwell beneath conscious awareness. Recognizing these catalysts sheds light on underlying causes of emotional disturbances, aiding strategic navigation of possibly volatile terrain. Developing clarity about triggers transforms them from uncontrollable adversities into elements of emotional intelligence. Insight into why specific situations incite strong responses draws links to past experiences and assumptions. With this awareness, you approach triggers with discernment, intercepting reflexive reactions and cultivating emotional discipline and control. Being mindful of the emotional arc, the rise, climax, and resolution forms an integral part of understanding and mastering awareness. Emotions are ever in motion, ebbing and flowing with time. Observing this arc grants perspective on the transient nature of emotions, suggesting that no state, however intense, is permanent. This understanding shapes responses to emotion, encouraging patience over instant reaction, as the arc reveals resilience, demonstrating that emotions will indeed subside with time. Observing these patterns serves as a reminder of the fluidity of the emotional experience and highlights the strength within awareness and preparation. The journey of awareness inevitably leads into the shadow, the parts of self hidden from conscious view. Within this shadow lie repressed emotions, unacknowledged traits, and unexplored desires. Engaging with the shadow enriches self-awareness, making visible the unseen forces that exert influence over behavior. In examining these latent forces, you transform shadow aspects into sources of power and wisdom, integrating complexities into a cohesive self. Awareness of the shadow increases emotional authenticity, paving the way toward acceptance, personal growth, and deeper insight. Examining emotional conditioning reveals ingrained responses that stem from repetitive reinforcement. These automatic reactions emerge from past experiences and societal influences, shaping the manifestation of emotions. Awareness provides an opportunity to question and potentially transcend these learned behaviors, opening avenues for transformation. By disentangling from emotional conditioning, you break away from the limitations of ingrained narratives, gaining freedom to respond with intention. This exploration of conditioning enhances resilience and autonomy, empowering a redefinition of emotional identity. Embracing vulnerability becomes crucial in advancing awareness, encouraging the courage to face emotions without defenses. Vulnerability breaks down barriers, fostering authenticity and allowing emotions to surface in their rawest form. Viewing vulnerability not as weakness, but as an expression of humanity, nurtures genuine connection and growth. This openness marks true strength as you face yourself with transparency, integrating vulnerability into emotional awareness. On this path, self-mastery unfolds with clarity and compassion, leading to a fuller, more empathetic life. Awareness also deepens the quality of interpersonal relationships, transforming connections with others. Understanding and managing your emotions create a space for communication grounded in empathy and respect, cultivating mutual understanding. As emotional self-awareness sharpens, sensitivity to the emotions of others strengthens bonds of sincere engagement. In relationships, awareness reduces conflict, encouraging clarity and composure. By listening with an open heart, perspective widens, and resilience within relationships flourishes, creating reflective mirrors of inner awareness and transformation. Awakening to subconscious signals unlocks additional dimensions of emotional states, often hidden from the waking mind. Subtle body signals, dreams, and intuitive nudgings from the subconscious offer profound insights into emotions. Honoring these messages by cultivating sensitivity to these fleeting impressions, attending to whispers of intuition, enhances self-awareness and reveals new pathways of growth. Observation without attachment becomes a guiding practice toward Stoicism, fostering a degree of detachment in emotion. This perspective separates feeling from identification, allowing you to assess emotions with objectivity and inner peace. By observing emotions rise and fall without labeling them as immutable truths, the weight of emotional fixations is lifted, inviting spaciousness and freedom. The present moment becomes an alignment where true mastery cultivates non-attachment and awareness. Silence emerges as the natural sanctuary for the flowering of emotional awareness, a serene refuge from mental chatter. Within silence, emotions unfold with unfettered clarity, offering a pathway to deeper self-knowledge. Embracing silence nurtures emotional resonance, allowing insights to surface without distortion. Beyond the distractions of life, silence reveals the depths of the heart, guiding the journey to emotional mastery. Emotional awareness thrives by remaining anchored in the present moment, where experiences arise unencumbered by past or future distractions. This engagement fosters a dynamic relationship with emotions, ensuring authenticity. Anchoring awareness in the present cultivates clarity, enabling conscious responses rather than tethering to old patterns. As presence deepens, so does awareness, illuminating insights once obscured by busyness and inviting experiences of profound authenticity. Body awareness reveals the mind-body connection, wherein the body's physiological signals, tension, warmth, chills, speak volumes about emotional states, often overlooked in the chaos of thought. Developing body awareness enhances emotional recognition, offering nuanced wisdom beyond conscious comprehension. Listening to the body's tales brings balance, aligning emotional and mental states. Emotional awareness also opens spiritual pathways, inviting exploration beyond mundane experiences. This transcendent approach integrates emotions into a dialogue reflective of life's broader context, weaving universal truths into awareness. Emotions become the gateway for exploring existential questions and self-discovery, bridging awareness of emotion with spirituality. This connection refines emotional vision, clarifying how each feeling serves the greater purpose on the path of fulfillment. Reframing emotional narratives further enriches awareness by questioning stories accompanying emotions and opening new insights into interpretation. Through reframing, you challenge automatic assumptions, expanding viewpoints for personal growth. As each emotion becomes an invitation to explore its story, insights emerge from interpretative frameworks, strengthening awareness. Awareness ultimately leads to self-knowledge, unveiling layers of the psyche awaiting discovery. Awakening self-knowledge involves peeling back illusions, obscuring deeper truths, fostering acceptance. This process nurtures compassion for self-growth, integrating shadows into conscious awareness. Expanding self-knowledge enriches personal and spiritual emotional awareness. Throughout your journey, curiosity illuminates emotional awareness. Maintaining curiosity transforms emotions from objects of avoidance into points of interest, fostering discovery. This approach deepens self-awareness, prompting exploration and yielding wisdom. Curiosity nurtures resilience in emotional exploration, freeing emotional awareness and promoting self-growth. Emotional honesty fosters authentic self-awareness by acknowledging emotions in their true form. Honest introspection reveals vulnerabilities, enhancing understanding. This fearlessness in engagement celebrates the authentic self, fostering emotional integrity. By aligning with emotional reality, honesty enables genuine navigation through emotional landscapes. As this path of awareness unfolds, emotional mastery becomes a journey of continual exploration, one not seeking destination, but embracing dynamic evolution and deepening understanding. Mastery arises as awareness intertwines with life's rhythm, fostering balance within existence. Embarking on this journey toward emotional mastery embraces lifelong learning, grounding being in awareness, and nurturing enlightened self-discovery. In the gentle unfolding of life's journey, we come to realize that emotions often arise as powerful yet transient guides. These feelings, vivid and consuming, may appear as undeniable truths, painting our perception with colors born from the heart's tempest. Yet the Stoics remind us that in the whirlwind of emotion lies an artful deception. Our interpretations, not the events themselves, weave the fabric of our emotional tapestry, urging us to discern between what is felt and what truly is. As anger simmers, its fervor may seem everlasting, yet it is merely a fleeting cloud passing through the vast sky of our consciousness. In this awareness, a moment of serene clarity emerges. The storm clears, revealing the subtle shades of truth beneath our emotional veils. When emotions surge like tidal waves, we are faced with the challenge of recognizing them as guests, not as tenants. The certainties they convince us of are but illusions of the mind's crafting. To master this dance is to question these vibrant narratives, to ask whether our emotional responses are grounded in the landscape of reality or a mirage of perception. Our experiences are fluid, yet emotions can rigidify our perspectives, crafting barriers that obscure the vast array of alternative truths. By delving into the essence of feeling with thoughtful examination, we begin to transform emotional certainty into understanding, a wisdom that is insightful and freeing. As creatures forging meaning from chaos, humans are natural storytellers. The narratives we weave are often bound by the cord of emotion, where tales of joy or sorrow, triumph or defeat are deeply entrenched in the belief that feelings equate to reality. Yet every narrative has its narrator, and in recognizing ourselves as the authors, we hold the quill to rewrite and transform. The ancients teach us the importance of examining and reframing these tales, altering the lenses through which we perceive the world from tales of suffering to odysseys of resilience. This conscious retelling becomes an act of profound transformation, with the power to realign our emotional compass toward empowerment rather than victimhood. By becoming acutely aware of the stories that govern our emotional world, a door swings open. The opportunity to rewrite our life's narrative arises. A tale left untended is one dominated by emotion, leaving us at the mercy of their capricious nature. Intentional storytelling grants us control, commanding us to choose our path with courage and creativity, challenging the entrenched patterns we have long followed. As this art of storytelling unfolds, it transcends mere narration and becomes sacred, a journey into deeper truths, transcending superficial reactions in favor of genuine emotional insights and growth. Often, a single narrative clouds our vision when emotions run high. If we invite multiple perspectives, we can illuminate the broader contours of understanding and compassion. Approaching any situation through varied angles releases us from the constricting grip of immediate emotional responses, fostering cognitive flexibility essential for personal and emotional growth. By adopting a kaleidoscope of perspectives, our emotional intelligence sharpens, forging paths toward understanding nuanced complexities inherent in our human experience. Through this multifaceted approach, emotional rigidity softens, replaced by a harmonious and empathetic embrace. Beholding life through a multitude of lenses enriches our emotional intelligence, allowing us to bypass impulsive reactions in favor of deliberate and thoughtful reflection. Recognizing that each perspective represents but a piece of the grand puzzle, emotional encounters shift from rigid to fluid. With this broader understanding, we traverse our emotional terrain with grace and intuitive wisdom, favoring adaptability over constancy. As the ancients teach, beauty is often found within complexity, granting us the key to liberation from sheer emotional grasp by honoring life's intricate dance. In the sphere of emotional mastery lies the art of emotional reappraisal, a skill honed to reinterpret experiences, altering their emotional impact. Rooted in Stoic philosophy, this art involves reshaping cognitive interpretations, transforming responses to align with balance and clarity. Here, genuine feelings are not negated but observed, allowing for moderation of extreme reactions. the scaffold of perception upon which emotions rest undergoes restructuring, fostering equanimity through a lens of thoughtful awareness. This art, patient and practiced, fosters a nuanced response to life's inevitable challenges, inviting gentler narratives to guide us. The seemingly insurmountable may reveal seeds of opportunity for those willing to reappraise with compassion. Emotional reappraisal encompasses acts of scrutiny and reflection, reshaping landscapes without distorting authenticity. It provides a channel through which healing and insights emerge, navigating us not as victims, but as architects of our emotional odyssey. Within the sacred pause between emotion and reaction lies the crucible of wisdom. This is the space where potentiality resides, alighting upon us a choice of thoughtful response over impulsive reactivity. The ability to insert calm deliberation between stimulus and action exemplifies true emotional mastery. This space, fertile with introspection, is where inherent wisdom connects us to higher selves, guiding us along paths in alignment with deeper values. Mindfulness, the practice of dwelling within the present without becoming lost, marks the cultivation of this skill. Attentiveness to this space empowers us, offering the strength to observe triggers without succumbing to their pull. Rather than surrendering to volatile reactions, actions become graceful expressions of intentionality and understanding, resting in the soulful awareness that speaks to the essence. Within this fertile pause, transformation occurs, allowing emotional energies to transmute into purpose and intentional action, a liberating journey from compulsive reaction to conscious engagement. Perceptions are often distorted by cognitive biases, false reflections cast by the mind upon emotional experiences. These distortions, such as black or white thinking, generalization, or catastrophizing, frame reality through a perspective that confounds rather than clarifies. Identifying and challenging these patterns allows us to release their grip, clearing our path toward a balanced, authentic emotional landscape. Attentiveness and discernment process the mind's fabrications, shifting narratives from distortion toward clarity and alignment with genuine reality. As these distortions fade away, clarity takes their place, guiding us away from confusion toward emotional equilibrium. Through this contemplative practice, the stories we tell ourselves find resonance and authenticity, grounded in reality rather than illusion, preparing fertile ground for emotional resilience and the wisdom required to face life as it wholly is. In mastering our emotions, discerning between what we feel and the external reality becomes an essential skill. When emotions blend with reality, they often metamorphose into rigid beliefs or distorted truths. Practicing this distinction introduces serenity, ushering us to confront the challenges of life with clarity rather than with stormy emotion. Emotions remain as they should, messengers bearing insights, not tyrants dictating our narrative. Developing this skill requires practicing mindfulness and nurturing the capacity to observe emotions unbiasedly. This awareness invites emotions to flow within us, free from the confines of binding identification. Resilience finds birth in the gap formed between feeling and reality. Here, grace enters, unearthing the wisdom inherent in emotional experiences, absent of distortion that misconstrues truth or fuels discord. By embracing rather than resisting emotions, we enhance our connection with authentic experience, weaving life in harmony with our genuine emotional landscape. Radical acceptance invites us to embrace emotions without judgment, a philosophy fostering healing without instigating resistance. We accept emotions as they arise, not seeking to change or suppress them. Within this transparent space, natural processing occurs free from unnecessary conflict. This presence acknowledges that emotions are intrinsic to our human experience, no longer seen as obstacles to surpass. This practice of radical acceptance requires courage through vulnerability, cultivating understanding by meeting emotions in their rawest form. Transitioning from avoidance to acceptance commands us to create an environment rich with potential for healing and integration. Acceptance does not denote passive resignation. Rather, it offers empowerment by transforming resistance into awareness, sitting grounded in the present moment. Here, compassion nurtures ourselves and others, dissolving boundaries created by judgment and establishing a sanctuary of healing where emotional currents ebb and flow, unimpeded by uprooting peace or clarity. Emotional triggers manifest to remind us of unresolved wounds. These valid expressions arise, unbidden, challenging our calm. Unpacking these triggers unveils the past's influence, marking an opportunity to understand their origin. Identifying the roots of triggers and redirecting energy from reaction to reflection incites profound emotional growth. In viewing triggers as teachers, we become illuminated by pathways offering self-awareness and liberation from conditioned responses. Unpacking unfolds naturally, demanding self-compassion and patience. By addressing these triggers, their power demystifies, guiding us from symptomatic reactions toward origin-centered understanding. As attention delves into triggers, subtle nuances of emotional responses reveal themselves, breaking the chains of reactive patterns. Although the unveiling may bring discomfort, it concurrently provides liberation, enabling the return of choice where reflexive perception once ruled. Through this practice, each emotional trigger pivots to a portal guiding us deeper into our emotional complexities. Emotional regulation necessitates skillful management, emphasizing moderation over suppression and honing emotions toward constructive expression. Awareness of emotional states is a guiding light, enabling us to navigate emotional fluctuations with stability and grace. This management impacts not only internal harmony, but enriches our relationships and life experience, empowering clarity and empathy in emotional communication. Emotional regulation involves literacy, recognizing and aptly responding with respect to our inner world. This practice honors the presence of feelings without letting them obscure our deeper aspirations. As mastery evolves, emotions become allies, enhancing growth and fostering self-awareness, shaping lives embodying authenticity and essence. Self-reflection becomes the mirror, unveiling the psyche's intricacies, providing insights into our emotional reality. This link between past experiences and present emotions encourages understanding, highlighting reaction patterns. Through reflection, we nurture a deeper emotional understanding, unlocking consciousness layers for authentic response from wisdom and self-awareness. Introspection requires careful nurturing through practices like journaling or meditation, facilitating inner dialogue. Reflective engagement with emotions fosters motivations, aligning with aspirations and personal truth. Here, emotions embody guides rather than hindrances, illuminating pathways of self-awareness and insight. Emotions, dynamic and vibrant, resemble ocean waves, symbolizing change and freedom from perceived permanency. Embracing the fluid nature of emotions, we connect with their essence, transcending fears of being overwhelmed. Awareness of transience cultivates resilience and harmony, aligning us with the natural rhythms of emotional landscapes. Emotions as dynamic forces remind us of their integral expression, a testament to our emotional capacity. Viewed dynamically, emotions transition from resistance into harmony. Acknowledging them as life's expressions enriches understanding. Fluidity within these experiences manifests power, offering grounding and wisdom. Waves to be ridden, not feared. Holding space for movement cultivates resilience, grounding us in wisdom and grace, reflecting the endless cycles of emotional evolution. Emotional intuition, an inner compass, provides authentic guidance, uniting heart and mind. This intuitive perception transcends logic, capturing subtle nuances beyond the intellect. Cultivation of emotional intuition strengthens harmony between emotional experience and awareness, creating a complete sense of self. Curiosity and openness enhance intuition, attuning to subtler emotional energies. In this alignment, intuition sharpens, revealing truths within consciousness layers, demanding trust and authentic engagement. Intuitive emotions enrich self-understanding, leading to genuine insights and inspired living, manifesting a beautifully harmonious integration between intellect and intuition. The mind-body connection reveals emotions as interdependent energies, influencing the physical realm. Emotional experiences manifest in bodily sensations. Understanding this connection affirms grounding practices, stabilizing emotions with bodily awareness. Embracing this attunement incorporates a deeper wisdom, unifying our existence through emotional and physiological dimensions. Developing this awareness aligns emotional and physical states, achieving holistic healing. Grounding modalities, such as breathwork or mindful movement, become sanctuaries, leading to tranquility. The body becomes a cultivator of emotional intelligence, harmonizing interior and external realities. Emotional literacy, the art of understanding and articulating emotions, enables expression with clarity. Beyond recognition, literacy explores emotional nuances, transforming vague sensations into defined reality. This practice fortifies authenticity, enriching relational dialogue. Emotional literacy nurtures integration and understanding, fostering empathy, a dialogue honoring emotional truths and human diversity. This practice enables relationships to flourish, transitioning emotions into clear communication. Enhanced awareness guides the distinction between transient states and core themes, refined understanding enriching lives with wisdom and connection. The practice of emotional grounding roots us amidst emotional ebb and flow, anchoring us in the present. Grounding techniques such as breathing or visualization provide balance amidst emotional disorder. Grounding becomes a practice of sustaining clarity amidst emotional diversity. Engaged in grounding practices, emotional power dissipates. Grounded awareness invites resilience, offering tranquility while emotions rise and fall. Grounding strengthens our response from serenity, anchored within our capacity to endure, transform, and flourish. Compassion, the essence of emotional mastery, enriches our understanding. Cultivating compassion toward ourselves and others opens channels for healing, inviting exploration beyond judgment. Compassion bridges pain to understanding, anchoring in resonance and love. Compassion urges empathy without conditions, inviting patience for emotional discomfort, fostering trust within emotions. Compassion guides our navigation, transcending control, embracing our human experience with balance and connection. Reframing failure through emotional wisdom transforms narratives of inadequacy into resilience. The emotionally charged experience of failure holds potential for insight, catalyzing personal growth. Embracing failure as courage fuels understanding, shifting narratives of worth from outcomes to potential. This expanded perspective reframes failure into a profound teacher, unveiling lessons and catalyzing growth, reimagining failure as fertile renewal ground, weaving it into our authentic emotional narrative. Forgiveness offers liberation, releasing emotional pain's fetters. A challenging yet soothing journey. Forgiveness releases grievances, offering growth. Forgiveness transforms narratives, loosening resentment's grip, paving routes for compassion. Cultivating forgiveness involves unveiling vulnerability, acknowledging self-worth beyond suffering. Forgiveness anchors emotional mastery, aligning with peace and freedom from turmoil, transforming emotional burdens into attainable harmony. At the intersection of emotion and wisdom lies profound discovery. This confluence harmonizes intellect with emotion, supporting self-awareness. Integrating emotion with discernment activates clarity, adaptability, and peace. As these intersections emerge, feelings inform thought and insights guide emotions. This union enhances our relationship with emotion, appraising them as allies within life's enlightening path. Emotional boundaries navigate healthier interactions, discerning between emotions and influences. Cultivating these boundaries mitigates emotional depletion, fostering reciprocity. Establishing boundaries with compassion strengthens connections. Boundaries reflect self-respect, enabling life aligned with authenticity and well-being. These boundaries fortify interaction, empowering flourishing relationships, a testament to emotional resilience. Emotion, a multi-layered experience, embraces complexity, recognizing humanity's shared depth. Engaging openly with complexity elevates understanding, unifying emotions into harmony, encouraging insight and transformation. Embracing emotional intricacy enables depth and stability, appreciating life's fullness. Navigating life's varied emotional intricacies provides resilience, where the beauty of complexity fosters growth and transformation. Patience forms the foundation of emotional mastery, eclipsing impulsivity with awareness. Embracing patience softens urgency, yielding emotional truths over time. Cultivating patience encourages reflection, enriching our emotional breadth. Embracing patience tempers immediacy, offering presence amidst intensity. Insight emerges, nurturing resilience and mindfulness, revealing the wisdom along the heart's path. Emotional authenticity aligns with true feelings, bridging vulnerability with strength. Honoring emotions in raw expressions deepens understanding, enriching relationships grounded in truth. Reconnecting with authenticity invites courage, dissolving facades. Authenticity grounds emotional experiences, enhancing self-awareness through honest connection, a compass guiding a fulfilling journey. Emotional transformation unfurls like ancient wisdom, revealing the emotional landscape's nuance. This ongoing odyssey embraces change, reshaping reactions into awareness, a journey blending emotion with evolution as each emotional wave further aligns us. In the quiet moments between stimulus and response lies a sacred space teeming with potential. This space is not merely a pause, but a profound opportunity, a crucible where raw impulses are tempered into wisdom. Imagine standing before a blank canvas, emotions swirling around you like vibrant colors, each brush stroke a choice, waiting to be made with intention. Emotions often enter our lives like storms, unpredictable and intense. Yet, in the space we consciously create, we learn to blend these colors, tempering their intensity, transforming raw feeling into a composed and measured response. This journey guides us through the labyrinth of choices, evolving from reaction to response, from unrefined impulse to deliberated decision. The art of carving out this space was practiced by Stoics and other philosophical sages. Acknowledging the impulse to act immediately, they chose instead the path of deliberate reflection, understanding that responding rather than reacting embodies true freedom. It liberates us from the chains of knee-jerk reactions conditioned by past experiences, allowing us to align our actions with our deeper values. Imagine each considered response as a step forward on the path to wisdom, leading us further from chaos and closer to the tranquility of a well-ordered mind. As we cultivate this practice, we transition from passive participants in life's events to the deliberate architects of our experiences, demonstrating not just emotional mastery, but also profound self-governance. The practice of restraint is revered not only by ancient Stoics, but also within broader philosophical traditions. Acting with restraint does not stifle emotion. Rather, it masters it. A conscious engagement with life's challenges, mindfully and with intent. In today's fast-paced world, restraint offers a path where pauses cultivate depth over breadth, authenticity over expediency. To practice restraint is to welcome patience as an ally, allowing clarity to emerge from the chaos, a guiding light through the fog of uncertainty and emotional turmoil. Perceiving restraint as a gift rather than a burden liberates us from the tyranny of unchecked passions, revealing profound strength. It empowers us to step back, breathe, and make decisions impacting not only our lives, but those of others with clarity. This thoughtful delay keeps us aligned with our highest selves, crafting a life driven by values rather than fleeting desires. While restraint may seem countercultural in a world that urges immediacy, it is through this mindful practice that we value the journey over the destination, the process over the product, thereby expanding our emotional intelligence to reveal our true character. Understanding our emotional triggers is like mapping the landscape of our psyche. These triggers are the buttons that ignite reactions, often rooted in past experiences, unresolved conflicts, and hidden fears. To respond instead of react, it is crucial to bring these triggers into the light of awareness. Through a process akin to a detective uncovering clues, we embark on a journey of greater self-understanding. By identifying what sets off our emotional alarms, we begin the work of disarming them, replacing automatic reactions with mindful responses. This cultivation of awareness over our triggers requires patience and introspection. Similar to a gardener tending to a plot, we delicately work with our inner landscape, removing weeds of unchecked impulses and planting seeds of understanding. Each trigger understood is a step towards dismantling reactionary habits, integrating emotional responses into a thoughtful tapestry. This practice shuns judgment in favor of growth, providing a sturdy foundation for emotional resilience. As we peel back layers of our triggers, we better comprehend the narratives shaping our reactions, granting us the power to rewrite these narratives in a manner that empowers us. Mindful awareness serves as an internal compass, guiding the path from reaction to response. This practice cultivates a state of being fully present, engaged with the moment without judgment. Such presence allows us to check in with ourselves, recognizing our feelings and their origins. With mindful awareness, we create a space to observe emotions without becoming entangled. Feelings are noticed, acknowledged, and allowed to flow without demanding immediate reactions. Rooted in Buddhist tradition, mindful awareness teaches that we are not our emotions. We are the calm observer behind them, a steady flame untouched by passing storms. Achieving mindful awareness facilitates a balanced relationship with emotions, relying neither on suppression nor amplification, but on understanding and acceptance. It encourages us to act as spectators of our inner theater, observing the emotional dance without taking the stage ourselves. Like sailors adjusting sails to shifting winds, we learn to navigate our emotional climates with grace. Consistent practice makes mindful awareness a gentle guide, enabling us to respond to life grounded in centeredness and clarity, a tranquil power not ruled by reactive impulses. The potency of the pause is often underestimated. In a world glorifying fast-paced action, taking a moment to pause can seem counterintuitive. Yet this pause is an act of deep self-governance, essential in transitioning from reaction to response. By pausing, we invite reflection, allowing clarity to surface from the chaos of thoughts and emotions. This act of pausing declares sovereignty over oneself, indicating that we won't be rushed by circumstance or emotion, but will remain grounded and aligned with our core values and intentions. Embracing the power of pause allows us to revisit our internal compass before deciding. This space permits discernment to emerge, ensuring choices are filtered through wisdom rather than reflexive emotion. Delaying action can transform volatile situations to manageable ones, guiding us to respond with thoughtfulness and intent. Over time, the space cultivated through pausing becomes fertile ground for insight and growth. Thus, the pause is not passive, but a deliberate strategy fortifying our ability to navigate life with poise and purpose. The transformation from reaction to response is a profound journey that redefines our emotional lives, making them more deliberate and harmonious. Reaction is often rooted in ingrained habits and unconscious patterns, reflexive and immediate, yet sometimes regretful. Response, though, signifies the composed art of deliberate choice, not arising from compulsion, but from reflection. It invites us to navigate emotional currents with careful circumspection, ensuring actions mirror our principles and resonate with our higher selves. This path, from reaction to response, requires cultivating self-awareness and introspection. It is a journey without instant conclusions, demanding commitment to comprehending the play between emotion and action. It challenges us to master our emotional narratives, weaving responses from discernment and understanding. This conscious evolution shifts our engagement with life's adversities, enabling harmony with our inner wisdom's rhythm, rather than the cacophony of unexamined emotions. By rising above reaction to embrace response, we realize the ancient wisdom that life isn't about what happens to us, but how we choose to respond. Emotional detours, often perceived as obstacles, are transformative allies on the journey from reaction to response. When emotions veer off, creating unexpected paths in our actions, they offer gateways to self-discovery. Detours sharpen our awareness, refining perceptions of what drives our emotions and responses. Instead of resisting these diversions, embracing them reveals growth opportunities, rewarding us with profound insights into our emotional architecture. Detours serve as temporary pauses, momentarily disrupting habitual reaction cycles to broaden our understanding of intentions and outcomes. Viewing detours as enriching experiences encourages curiosity over frustration, where deviations offer messages filled with lessons. Far from embodying failure, these diversions become stepping stones toward emotional congruence and personal growth. By welcoming these diversions, introspective analysis becomes a powerful tool of emotional mastery. Our deeper understanding translates into more aligned actions, paving the way for responses reflecting clarity, calm, and purpose. Mindful of detours' treasures, we embrace their role in shaping our existence's arcs, cultivating wisdom along the journey. Deliberate response exemplifies refined elegance, embodying a mindful interplay of self-awareness and wisdom. Unlike the abruptness of reaction, deliberate response arises from internal calm and external awareness, manifesting as an intentional art form. It is grounded in mindfulness, rooted in reflection rather than impulsiveness. By practicing deliberate response, we reclaim our emotional destiny's helm, steering actions with intention's precision over reflexive volatility. It emerges as a gentle ripple in turbulent emotional waters, symbolizing sophistication that transcends survival instincts. Deliberate response offers an antidote to modern life's frenzy, where rapidity over reflection is often lauded. Its grace respects emotion's primacy while choosing liberty from its command. This practice composes narratives through layered understanding, crafting outcomes greater than their parts. Deliberate response aligns our actions with ethical frameworks, cultivating relationship rooted in respect and understanding. Through deliberate response, life unfolds with poise, leading us to a future built on wisdom's foundations and serene power. Empathy serves as a crucial bridge spanning the chasm between reaction and response. It invites us to delve into others' perspectives and feelings, crafting a poignant emotional understanding map. By practicing empathy, we transcend our echo chambers, responding from shared humanity rather than isolated reaction. Empathy invites us to pause, absorb relational dynamic symphony, and choose responses respecting those we engage with. Exploring empathy reveals its power, not only in improving connections with others, but deepening our emotional vocabulary. Building empathy requires vulnerability, shedding judgment's armor, welcoming understanding and acceptance. It disrupts reactive cycles, replacing them with informed, compassionate engagement, where responses emerge collaboratively. Empathy builds bridges to deeper connections using attentive presence, active listening, and the courage to meet others where they are. Reflection acts as a powerful catalyst for transformation, guiding the introspective path from reaction to response. Reflection provides space needed to distance from emotional triggers and contemplate broader action-reaction narratives. In reflective moments, responses are shaped by contemplation's wisdom rather than immediate feelings' transience. Reflection becomes a steadfast companion on the journey of emotional mastery, offering a pause amidst life's busyness, where growth blooms and self-awareness heightens. Through reflection, we dissect emotional responses, unearth reaction roots, and identify patterns no longer needed. Each reflective moment distances us from autopilot, steering us towards intentional living. Opting for reflection over reaction, we foster a cycle of continuous learning and evolve responses reflecting our growing wisdom. Self-regulation forms a bedrock where reaction's transition to response is built. It's the conscious ability to steer emotional currents with discipline and determination. This practice isn't suppression, but managing emotions constructively, aligning with long-term goals and intentions. Through self-regulation, we invite maturity and equanimity, reflecting strength over fragility. Self-regulation is examined as an active commitment, illustrating deliberate response's foundation upon self-discipline well honed. Recognizing emotional fluctuations and intercepting them with calm demeanor, self-regulation enables recalibration and authentic alignment. This practice becomes a meditative anchor, grounding and liberating as we gain mastery over impulses, weaving a reactive narrative into contemplation. Through self-regulation, emotional mastery becomes tangible, shaping intentional and responsive living. Modern neuroscience highlights that choices between reaction and response exist within our brain's structures and patterns. Understanding this neurology allows us to transform reactions into considered responses. Here, synaptic blueprints guide decision-making, with the prefrontal cortex fostering deliberation and the limbic system often igniting reactivity. By nurturing this dynamic interplay, we leverage neuroplasticity, the revelation that the brain is adaptable, capable of forming pathways conducive to responses rather than reflex. Exploring neuroscience enriches our understanding with practical tools for cultivating emotional resilience and mastery. Nurturing new neural connections through mindfulness and reflection essentially rewires the brain, encouraging responses over automatic reactions. This transformation cultivates richer interactions, fostering a life with choices driven by purpose. Aligning brain understanding with ancient wisdom sparks an evolving blueprint, steering us toward an intentional, poised existence. True emotional mastery is an evolving practice, a structured engagement deepening beneath deliberate responses. This discipline demands commitment to navigating emotions wisely over wariness. By treating emotional mastery as a skill, we create practices embedding intention into action, creating a cycle of learning and growth. Through repetition, reflection, and conscious engagement, emotional mastery solidifies, honoring our values in responses rather than undermining them. Each practice sharpens the ability to create space between stimulus and response, sparking further refinement. Minds sculpted through practice dissolve emotional impulses, creating terrain for purposeful, articulate responses amid a reaction-dominated world. Mastery demands not perfection, but presence, a consistent choice of response over reaction, enriching life with enduring wisdom. Crafting a tranquil mind roots our transformation from reaction to response. Tranquility is not chaos's absence, but emotional awareness, equilibrium. Establishing tranquility aligns us with stillness, a sturdy principle amidst life's tempests. Through meditation, mindfulness, and breathwork, tranquility nurtures a receptive state where responses from wisdom flourish. As we craft tranquility, experiences transform into spaces met with openness and grace. This internal mirror reflects untethered spirit elegance. Anchored here, our responses echo choices crafted from understanding, expressing a complete spiritual resonance amidst life's moments. Emotional alchemy converts raw emotions into response conduits, embracing techniques that transform turbulence into acceptance. Visualization, journaling, and mindfulness act as alchemy catalysts, redirecting emotion into intentional response. This blueprint navigates transformation, shifting limitations into liberation. By engaging transformative techniques, emotions dissolve obstructive power, evolving strength-building elements, refining foundational skills for deliberate response, sculpted with patience. Alchemical shifts uplift emotional environments, orchestrating life's symphony with synchronicity. Through alchemy, reactions reveal endless potential from within our centered being. Emotion and intellect's interplay creates the canvas where reaction and response drama unfolds. Emotion fuels moment vigor, while intellect provides form and perspective. Balanced, this interplay transforms reaction to response, guided by heart wisdom and mind clarity. Exploring this dynamic unveils insights for deliberate choice, resonating with internal forces collaboration. Emotions illuminate experience depth, intellect crafts action narratives. In harmony, they shape thoughtful responses, encouraging authentic, centered living. Wisdom within harmonizes responses, merging emotion and intellect's authentic expression. Intentional relationships nurture the shift from reaction to response, woven from trust, understanding, and respect. They offer opportunities to practice emotional presence, transparent communication, and compassionate reflection, fostering environments where vulnerability and strength coexist. Intentionality elevates emotional maturity and responsive interaction. Each encounter is a presence act, offering sacred connection spaces beyond superficiality. Embracing intentional relationships strengthens emotional resilience, fostering growth frameworks. These living dialogues contribute to humanity's tapestry, modeling collaborative, curiosity-driven responses. The inner dialogue, our ongoing conversation with self, guides response over reaction. Here, our spirit's whispered wisdom navigates complexities, defining experience lenses. Cultivating this dialogue brings mindful engagement, where narratives determine decisions based on clarity. Enhancing inner dialogue fosters resilience rooted in curiosity amid challenges, expanding a vibrant relationship of understanding. Through self-inquiry, a dialogue blossoms where reflection guides action, alignment with our evolving emotional narrative. Resilience stands as a pillar transitioning reaction to response, enabling strength to face challenges without impulsivity. Extracting meaning from adversity reflects resilience, transforming challenges into growth opportunities, generating a flexible yet sturdy responsive center. By practicing resilience, challenge transforms from constraint to growth invitation. Resilience defies adversity's confines, enabling responses that arise from strength and renewal-based principles. It shifts adversity from force into possibility gateways, inviting openness for responses anchored in enduring hope. Presence and listening are key to choosing response over reaction. Embodying profound awareness enables true presence, inhabiting now rather than being swept by reactions. Listening ties to presence encourages appreciation and validation, fostering understanding-rich dialogues. Techniques hone presence and listening, nurturing spaces where reaction fades, replaced by powerful responsive communication. Presence and listening strengthen ability to hear others and ourselves, ensuring comprehending over reacting. In the ceaseless flow of existence, emotions drift like clouds across the sky of our minds, impermanent visitors in the ever-shifting landscape of our consciousness. There is wisdom to be found in understanding the ephemerality inherent in all experiences. Just as one cannot grasp a shadow, it becomes essential to observe emotions without clutching them, acknowledging their presence without identifying with their passing narratives. Life, an unending river of change, demands we appreciate the transient, an understanding that forms a cornerstone of emotional resilience. Teachings from ancient traditions, such as Buddhism and Stoicism, have long emphasized this transient nature. These philosophies advocate for observing emotions as a witness rather than being seduced into their storm. Through the art of quiet observation, we cultivate a serene distance, maintaining our grounding while witnessing the emotional weather without becoming ensnared within it. To allow the moment to pass without participating in its upheaval requires cultivating a habit of mindful observation. This involves gifting ourselves the luxury of a pause, a momentary halt in the automatic cycle of reflexive thoughts and emotional reactions. Within this pause lies a precious silence, affording us clarity, and clarity separating impulse from action. This silence is not merely the absence of sound, but an embrace of awareness, an awareness that lets emotions lose their power, calming like waves upon reaching the shore. With practice, this moment of contemplation becomes a sacred space that harbors wisdom and discerning decisions, a sanctuary from emotional torrents. Embracing detachment does not imply indifference, but instead heralds a healthy separation from the emotional currents that often capture our attention. Through cultivating detachment, we create room for inner wisdom to surface, a wisdom that encourages us to bear witness without being consumed. This ability to step back grants us the capacity to disentangle from emotional stories that lead us away from our higher purpose. Revered across spiritual and philosophical disciplines, detachment is hailed as a pathway to peace. It teaches us to view emotions as rivers flowing by unseen banks, the banks of our inner stillness. This freedom of observation grants emotions their rightful place as messages, not masters, conveyors of insight, not dictators of experience. Marcus Aurelius, a guiding light of Stoicism, offers lessons in emotional mastery that continue to resonate through time. As a philosopher-emperor, he explored the fleeting nature of emotional states and advocated for maintaining a composed mind amidst chaos. He taught that while emotions and external events are beyond our control, our response to these should not elude our command. Through his teachings, we learn to observe without absorbing, to remain steady amid human emotions' turbulent torrents. Practicing Stoic wisdom reminds us that while life and its emotions are beyond our control, our reactions belong to us, a profound exercise in autonomy. In the breath between thought and reaction lies freedom, an opportunity to select understanding over impulse. Though brief, this pause offers tranquility and insight, offering a refuge where one may recalibrate before responding. Learning to recognize and expand this space fosters profound emotional command and independence. Adopting this practice as a habit bestows the power to observe, reflect, and respond mindfully. Emotions, once urgent and commanding, become mere invitations, not demands. Within this pause, there lies potential for growth, a promise of liberation from the cyclical reactions of unchecked emotions. The breath is our most faithful anchor, reconnecting us to the present moment. It is an ancient instrument employed across cultures for its calming and focusing properties. By centering awareness on this natural rhythm, we discover balance amidst the vigorous tides of emotion. Breathing, both in deep inhalations and relaxed exhalations, brings us to the here and now, a space untouched by anxiety from the past or anxiety for the future. Breath becomes a steadfast friend, offering comfort and peace, grounding us in moments where emotional volatility threatens to overwhelm. The essence of Zen is simplicity, avoiding complexity for the tranquility of direct living. It encourages observation of thoughts and emotions without entrapment or participation. Meditation, a practice central to Zen, hones the mind to regard emotions as transient clouds against the backdrop of a still mind. In this state, emotions are acknowledged and allowed to pass without intervention. Zen emphasizes the fine art of solitude and reflection, nurturing us without demanding action. In such gentle detachment, emotions fulfill their roles as transitory visitors rather than permanent residents, enriching rather than entangling us. As we observe emotions, we may feel an urge to influence or steer them, though wisdom often teaches the art of non-interference, a gentle acceptance of emotional weather. Surrendering to their natural course helps conserve energy and maintain our equilibrium, as acceptance mirrors the influence of fleeting weather patterns. Non-interference does not equate to passivity, but signifies profound acceptance of life's cycles, whether manifesting internally or externally. By yielding control, we uncover a remarkable tranquility. Emotions, once unraveled by resistance, become less daunting, allowing us to observe impermanence with grace and serenity. Journaling serves as an invaluable practice for navigating emotions, offering a tangible outlet for the tumult within the mind. Through writing, we find sanctuary, a space to release thoughts too hectic to endure in silence. This meditation through words encourages reflection, allowing emotions to dissipate naturally once expressed. As we engage in regular journaling, its pages transform into companions in understanding, unraveling complexity and granting grace for introspection. Each entry, a moment turned to memory, inviting clarity and perspective. Emotional mastery is an ongoing practice devoid of a final destination. It requires commitment and persistence, fostering habits that encourage serenity. By integrating mindfulness and observation into daily existence, these fleeting disciplines transform into enduring ways of life. Through repetition, familiarity breeds competence. Each mindful breath and thoughtful pause solidify our mastery, rendering it a reflexive response, reliably navigating us through the tangled woodlands of human emotion. This sagacity, gained through consistent practice, is akin to the path of a sage, a guide through life, acknowledging that presence, not perfection, marks the journey. Stories of emotional resilience from various cultures and generations showcase individuals who have mastered the art of emotional observation. Their tales, transcending contexts and backgrounds, offer profound insights into rising above emotional upheaval. These stories bear testimony to the power of emotional distance, teaching us to maintain calm in chaos. Through these narratives, we draw timeless lessons, reminding us that emotional mastery is a universal endeavor. Each account encourages us, affirming that letting emotions pass is both timeless and universally relevant. The practice of emotional alchemy transforms base emotions into elevated understanding. This transmutation converts reactive impulses into reflective wisdom, infusing clarity into confusion. This alchemic transformation wields the emotional disruptions we encounter and unveils opportunities for growth. Through deliberate effort, we distill our experiences, converting the lead of our emotional unrest into the gold of insight. As practitioners of emotional alchemy, we cultivate patience and resilience, reflecting to illuminate rather than obscure our path. Anchoring ourselves in virtue provides a stable foundation amid tumultuous emotions. Cultivating patience, compassion, and integrity frames our emotional experiences in a backdrop of wisdom. Aligning with virtue imparts strength and stability in our observations, infusing our responses with clarity and principle. Embracing emotion as part of the human condition, we respond with resilience and grace, a reflection of virtue, steering our vessel through emotional currents towards peaceful harbors. Emotional intelligence, encompassing the ability to perceive, comprehend, and manage emotions within ourselves and others, enriches our capacity to engage with empathy while maintaining boundary integrity. This skill navigates emotional environments without entanglement, forging connections through compassion without self-sacrifice. Cultivation of emotional intelligence sharpens our awareness, acknowledging emotional fluctuations without capitulation. Empathy fosters relationships grounded in comprehension, ensuring emotional exchange without entanglement, a harmonious interplay between communion and sovereignty. The virtue of patience enables emotions to unfold at their own pace. Waiting for the temporary storm to fade, practicing patience allows emotional complexity to unravel naturally. In this quietude of waiting, emotional turbulence gilds into clarity and insight, unobscured by haste. Tempered patience holds importance not as a passive trait, but as an engaged discipline of trust in emotional process, crafting an educational journey through patient observation. Fear often looms as a formidable shadow, distorting perception and dictating reactions. Observing fear as one would an ephemeral cloud diminishes its control, unveiling its formations and origins. By acknowledging fear's transient nature, we loosen its hold, uncovering safety not in retreat, but in confrontation. The moments we observe fear become opportunities to dismantle its influence, revealing courage within each encounter. This strength lies in observation, transforming fear from a commanding force into an acknowledged presence that cedes ground to our freedom of choice. Meditation, the art of stillness, trains the mind to maintain presence, acknowledging thoughts and emotions without attachment. It is a practice of cultivating an inner sanctuary where emotional tides cannot disrupt tranquility. Through meditation, we nurture clarity amidst emotional surges, consistently guiding us back into the present moment, extending patience, and creating a foundational environment for wise observation. Self-mastery is the timeless journey of understanding and guiding our emotions with steadfast dedication. The continuum of self-awareness empowers us to navigate life's ebbs and flows with intentional mindfulness. This mastery does not demand rigid control, but liberates us with the elegance of balanced command. Each moment of non-action strengthens us, instilling observant courage and wisdom within us. Mastery embodies growth, a recognition that each choice not to engage in emotional storms enriches our path. Reclaiming serenity denotes embracing calmness and unfolding into deeper wisdom. The cultivation of serenity demands deliberate practice and the steady pursuit of emotional distance. As we nurture this calm, we acknowledge storms as transient, welcoming tranquility in their absence. Serenity lays the foundation for our inner exploration and growth, enriching our self-awareness while embedding tranquility into everyday living. Emotions partake in the transient, yet wisdom anchors in the eternal. Emerging from beyond the immediate, wisdom invites us to perceive emotions as fleeting seasons, promoting understanding beyond reactive reflexes. By transcending impulsivity, we distill lessons from emotions, fostering reasoned response over reaction. This pursuit transforms emotional dynamics into enduring insight, ensuring that, while emotions are acknowledged, they do not dictate life's narrative. The inward voyage invites self-discovery beneath the superficiality of immediate emotion. As a timeless exploration, introspection illuminates layers previously obscured by reactivity. By exploring this path, personal truths and emotional myths reveal themselves. This journey fosters mindful observation, drawing us towards authentic experience and self-discovery through balanced perspective. Humility in observation transcends ego, recognizing emotions as a mere reflection of deeper workings. It grants us the ability to accept emotions without judgment, fostering growth and learning. Practicing humility dispels attachment, nurturing insight often concealed by pride. Rooted in dignity and trust, humility honors emotions' validity while promoting informed presence, guiding us through emotional currents with grace and compassion. Timeless wisdom from various traditions sets a compass for emotions' passage without entanglement. Integrating such teachings broadens understanding of emotions as a shared human journey beyond cultural confines. By weaving these teachings together, we apply diverse insights: Stoicism's reasoned approach, Buddhism's mindful serenity, existential introspection, guiding us toward gentle observation and transformation. Acceptance signifies the recognition and understanding of emotional reality, a mindful acknowledgement of emotions' intrinsic passage. It invites us to embrace imperfections, nurturing resilience through emotional authenticity. Acceptance opens our hearts, witnessing emotions without resistance, allowing compassionate presence to flourish. Through this practice, clarity emerges, inviting us to embrace emotions as part of the human journey, a continuum for learning and growth through gentle acceptance. Returning to our center involves cultivating balance amidst external pulls that may skew our centeredness. By reconnecting to this internal point of calm, we reclaim equilibrium, harmonizing our emotional experience. Returning aligns mindfulness with rationality, securing composure and agency amidst life's shifting landscapes. This internal homecoming welcomes emotions as transient guests, safeguarding the foundations of inner peace and unyielding joy. Life often entices humanity into the seductive illusion that control is within reach, that the fervor of ambition and the energy of effort bestow mastery over the vast, unpredictable canvas of existence. Yet, as ancient wisdom and the teachings of venerable philosophies whisper, the sphere of control most humans possess is astoundingly limited. The Stoics, those thoughtful navigators of life's tumultuous seas, understood deeply that what we truly govern are our responses and intentions, not the external world that ebbs and flows beyond our grasp. In embracing this understanding, we commence a journey, not of surrender in the face of life's buffeting winds, but of genuine freedom. Recognizing the boundaries of true control unfurls a liberation from unnecessary weights, the fears and anxieties arising from things beyond our real touch. This realization blossoms not merely as an intellectual exercise, but as a transformative practice that challenges us to refocus our energies inward. When we chase the false horizon of controlling the uncontrollable, we expend emotional and spiritual vigor on endeavors destined for futility. By turning our gaze inward, we discover that our domain, the very essence of our being, is where discipline, perception, and personal growth reside. True tranquility dwells not in the futile conquest of external chaos, but in the serene cultivation of inner peace, a peace that is unaffected by the shifting sands of the world beyond us. In shedding the illusion of control, we step into a sanctuary of clarity and calm, where energies once scattered are concentrated on nurturing the depths of our character. Life's inherent unpredictability often feared and resisted, stands not as an adversary, but as a profound teacher. Embracing this uncertainty is a prerequisite to achieving emotional freedom. When we welcome the unknown, embracing it as a necessary part of our existence, we unlock a realm of new possibilities and insights. Across millennia, from the Stoic thinkers to the contemplative Buddhists, ancient philosophies have taught us the value of approaching change and unpredictability, not as threats, but as guides. By fostering a mindset steeped in curiosity and flexibility rather than fear and rigidity, we cultivate an orientation towards growth, where our responses to life's unpredictabilities are within our sovereign control. And in this embrace, we forge ourselves as architects of our emotional resilience. In surrendering to life's inherent unpredictability, an adventurous trust begins to anchor us, a trust not born of passivity, but grounded in a profound understanding of the greater context of our journey. It's an acknowledgement that while outcomes remain veiled in uncertainty, our agency and wisdom in navigating these uncertainties are indomitable. This embrace of change allies us intimately with creativity and innovation, transforming every challenge into an opportunity for learning and personal innovation. Uncertainty, instead of being an unsettling presence, becomes a companion, enriching our path with depth and teaching. To understand the boundary between oneself and the world is to take a profound step toward emotional stability. This boundary is not a bristling barrier, but a line of clarity, demarcating what falls within our sphere of influence and what forever remains beyond. Here, the concept of responsibility transforms, not in controlling external events, but in mastering our responses and attitudes. By recognizing and respecting this boundary, we evolve an emotional maturity that enables a meaningful engagement with the world, all while remaining centered in our own essence. It is in the increase of self-awareness that we discern our true power, not in the external victories or defeats that often distract us, but in the virtues we hone, the inner strength we cultivate, and the steadfastness we maintain in the face of life's fluctuations. In this centered understanding, we release ourselves from the futile entanglements with elements beyond our control, allowing us to meet the world from a place of strength and peace rather than turmoil. The wisdom gleaned from these insights fills the space of fear and confusion with serenity and clarity. To find calm within the tempests of existence is an art of the highest order. It is a practice that revolves around consciously letting go of external control, not to isolate oneself from life's challenges, but to navigate through them with a clarity honed in tranquility. Within, we cultivate an internal sanctuary, an abiding place of peace that stands resilient against external storms. In moments of chaos, this cultivated calm becomes a grounding presence, ensuring that our actions are guided by deliberation instead of the reactive pull of impulse. Cultivating this inner calm allows us to savor each present moment as it stands, without longing for an alternate reality. With time and practice, our interactions with life's inevitable chaos transform into opportunities for growth and discernment. As we tend to this inner peace, it ripples outward, spreading tranquility across our environment. Rooted in self-awareness and acceptance, this peace carries with it the assurance that while we cannot halt the storm, we have full command over our vessel. Fear, a primal response to life's uncertainties, often carnivores our sense of control. It arises instinctively, an ancient mechanism meant to protect, yet becomes an overreaching grip when misunderstood or unchecked. Releasing ourselves from the grasp of fear requires acknowledging its presence, understanding it as a natural response, and choosing to no longer allow it to dictate our state of being. Ancient philosophers have long advocated making peace with fear and embracing it as a signpost illuminating our true priorities and vulnerabilities. By seeing fear clearly and responding with compassion, it shifts from being a barricade to becoming a bridge toward understanding our inner self. Through the observation and acceptance of fear, we often find a call to evolve, highlighting the areas of life in need of growth or transformation. By removing its power to control us, we reclaim an enduring power over our emotional terrain, turning fear into a catalyst for awareness. This reconsidered relationship with fear aids us in traversing life with an open heart, where understanding is elevated over illusion and acceptance surmounts resistance. In untethering from fear's grip, we create space to live more fully and authentically. The art of letting go teaches us the profound lesson of releasing our attachment to outcomes, expectations, and the emotions that no longer benefit us. To let go is not to shirk our responsibility, but to affirm a presence that is accepting of the now. We shift focus to our sphere of influence, our ideals, virtues, and responses, rather than perpetually shifting external realities. Letting go opens new psychological and spiritual spaces for growth, enabling us to engage with life without the constriction of attachment or anticipation. Navigating life with this fluid grace and presence, we are guided by principles that stand firm against life's unpredictability. This undertaking of letting go isn't about relinquishing care, but rather reshaping it into understanding and empathy. Through this transformation, freedom is discovered, the power to engage life with vigor and authenticity, unshackled from the need to control what was never ours to command. Surrender, often misinterpreted as acquiescence to defeat, is in fact a source of strength and liberation. It requires yielding gracefully to life's unfolding flow, acknowledging the dance between intention and acceptance. Surrender is an acknowledgement of life's unpredictability, allowing ourselves to navigate it with wisdom. To surrender is not to abandon our dreams, but to find harmony between striving earnestly and accepting what is. By surrendering those aspects of life that escape control, we conserve energy and focus on the internal mind and heart, a shift fostering self-awareness, resilience, and acceptance in uncertain times. In this surrender lies the liberation from idle struggles, emerging from it with a serene acceptance and a profound peace. This act of releasing control demonstrates a potent faith in our own strength and wisdom, transcending the circumstantial into a realm where true inner power dwells. Cultivating resilience entails a journey into the self, tapping into the deep reservoir of our own strength. This fortitude is not bred from mastery over external conditions, but from a deep-seated understanding of our intrinsic boundaries of influence. Resilience builds upon the foundation of self-awareness, allowing us to remain steadfast amidst life's chaos and unpredictability. The constant reflection, intentional practice, and acceptance required in cultivating resilience fortify us, allowing us to engage life's ebb and flow with agility and poise. Our development of inner resilience leans heavily on practices that highlight mindfulness and reflection, creating a dynamic environment where adaptability thrives. As we embrace the unique journey that each individual faces in building resilience, we discover opportunities for deeper understanding and growth, strengthening our emotional armor through wisdom that only comes from persistent self-mastery. Acceptance, often misconstrued as passive resignation, is a profound acknowledgement of life's truths. It fosters clarity by encouraging us to see things authentically, shedding the distortive lenses of hope and fear. Acceptance is not about erasing challenges, but about transforming our engagement with them, providing a calming sphere where rational responses flourish. It is a principle of being present, unimpeded by delusion, allowing us to face the uncontrollable with dignity and grace. By integrating acceptance into our philosophy, we free ourselves from cycles of frustration born from control's illusion, creating an inner environment where wisdom can root deeply. The cultivation of acceptance shapes an existence where peace and understanding guide our interactions, making possible a life less dictated by urge and more by reason. Breaking free into freedom through detachment does not translate to emotional disconnection. Rather, it is the liberation found in letting go of compulsive dependencies on outcomes. Detachment inspires living fully, engaging life without possessions' shackles or expectations' demands. It nurtures an authentic presence, encouraging us to live from our core, where real freedom and autonomy blossom. The practice of mindful detachment liberates us from the pressures stemming from attachments that drain our energies. In embracing detachment, we permit ourselves the freedom to experience life's beauty more completely, unburdened by the what-ifs and shoulds that often overshadow our interactions. By engaging without possession, we cultivate relationships and experiences characterized by a richness of authentic expression and interaction. Within every individual lies an unmovable core, beyond external change's reach, sheltering our deepest values and truths. Recognizing this center provides grounding, enabling steady navigation through life's inevitable ebbs and flows. The journey to awareness of this core is one of self-discovery, where extraneous beliefs are peeled away to unveil our authentic being. Practices such as introspection and meditation foster this awareness, guiding us back to essence, a journey that strengthens our resilience and centers us firmly amidst life's storms. Acknowledging this inner core steadies our interactions, allowing us to deflect external chaos while remaining true to our internal alignment. The embrace of vulnerability reveals a strength that turns fear into growth's crucible. In accepting our vulnerabilities, we tap into authenticity, establishing connections both with ourselves and others. Vulnerability, the recognition of one's humanness, transforms expressions of fear into attributes of humility and courage, inviting us into life's complexities with an open, resilient spirit. Understanding vulnerability as a strength expands our capacity for empathy, courage, and sincere love. It empowers us to meet life's challenges openly, free from fear's grip, engaging fully in the dance of life with integrity and strength drawn from our authentic human experience. Centeredness, a precious stabilizer, allows us to maintain presence amidst life's unpredictabilities, aligning our actions and thoughts to our innermost truths. Remaining centered prevents the external chaos from unsettling the peace cultivated within, offering the clarity needed to respond thoughtfully to life's challenges. Developing centeredness is a continual process requiring reflection and self-alliance, enabling us to construct an inner sanctuary that offers refuge and stability. This grounded centeredness fortifies us against life's tumult, channeling our strengths into constructive and meaningful engagement with the world around us. Returning to the present moment is a practice of rediscovering our inherent peace and potential, disconnecting from the anxieties of past and future to reconnect with immediate reality's richness. Mindfulness ushers us back to the sanctum of presence, where possibility and opportunity unfold, ever anew as each moment breathes life into the next. Commitment to living mindfully deepens our engagement with life, aligning us with the present's natural rhythm and fostering creativity and calm. Mindful presence births a harmonious existence, inviting us to embrace each moment robustly, free from control's constraints, rooted firmly in authenticity. Transcendence of the desire for control is a shift from external to internal, prioritizing personal growth and self-awareness over the fruitless quest for dominance. It frees us from fear, fostering acceptance, and empowering a balanced relationship with life's inherent unpredictabilities. Cultivating this transcendence anchors us in acceptance and adaptability, allowing a freedom that transcends the physical constraints of control. Our resilience and peace stem from this settled ability to navigate life's diverse challenges, embracing them as opportunities, realigning us with deeper truths. Patience reveals a profound virtue in emotional mastery, inviting us to synchronize with life's natural rhythms. This harmonious attunement allows reflection and intent to guide our experiences rather than impulse. Patience transforms obstacles into teacher, nurturing calm and poised responses. Through patience, we align with life's rhythms, engaging with presence and curiosity rather than anxiety. This patience cultivates resilience, allowing us to flow with life's unfolding stories, grounded in the wisdom of each irreplaceable moment. Trust stands firm as a cornerstone of emotional freedom, encouraging belief in our inner resources and life's trustworthiness. Fostering this trust through introspection nurtures peace, allowing us to depend on growth and adaptation. This trust births through ongoing practices that encourage self-awareness and acceptance, freeing us to navigate life's complexities with authenticity and fluidity. As trust rather than doubt predominates, we find deep meaning and fulfillment in the journey. Transitions from striving for external correlations to aligning actions with inner purpose mark the pursuit of authenticity and growth. Commitment to meaningful action roots existence in purpose and connection, fostering richness free of the need for control. Choosing authenticity encourages adaptive participation, allowing depth and creativity to flourish. True success lies in the integrity of our actions, transcending the confines of perfection to find expression in genuine engagement. The practice of acceptance and release liberates us from futile cycles, opening space for peace's blossom. This liberation arises from accepting reality while nurturing authentic interaction with life's unpredictable journeys. Acceptance fosters richness in understanding, engaging life dynamically without constraints. Composing a life filled with meaning, we anchor our reality with grace, embracing uncertainty as life's true, beautiful essence. Reclaiming responsibility through self-ownership positions us as architects of our experience. Within lies the power to enhance our responses, exploring life from an empowered, authentic base. Practices of self-awareness facilitate this journey, enabling alignment with values and intentions. In ownership lies the sovereignty of authenticity and purpose, creating a resilient life amidst unpredictability. Detachment Inviting participation without possession enhances authentic engagement with life's experiences. It fosters liberation and creativity, freeing the path of need or desire's constraints. Detachment births through mindfulness and reflection, nurturing awareness of transience. Here resides an authentic interaction with life, balanced in truth and poised to embrace life's joys. Aligning with life's natural flow fosters harmonious engagement with unpredictability, nurturing peace and presence's inherent strength. Reflective practices ground us in this flow. Aligned with life's currents, we find growth without resistance's struggle. This alignment opens doors to profound partnership with the world, where flow, meaning, and connection equate. Embracing vulnerability with strength nurtures enriching connections and authentic expressions. Vulnerability acknowledges humanness, transforming fear into humility and resilience. Celebrating vulnerability nurtures resilience rooted in empathy and authentic expression. This strength faces life's challenges with an open heart, emotionally free, authentically grounded in truth. Calmness, often viewed as a mere absence of movement or a retreat from life's challenges, is in truth a profound expression of strength. It is not inaction, but a deliberate stance, a choice to engage with the world through a lens of tranquility and insight. This poised detachment allows us to recognize the ephemeral nature of difficulties, granting us the discernment to differentiate between what calls for action and what demands stillness. Imagine a river flowing swiftly beneath the placid surface of a frozen lake. It reveals depth and power, not inertia. True calmness acts as the foundation upon which we build resilience, enabling us to respond with purpose rather than react impulsively. In an era that confuses busyness with productivity, the decision to remain calm becomes a revolutionary act. It is not an empty void, but a serene command, asserting dominance over our inner chaos and fostering space for thoughtful reflection. To cultivate such calmness is a journey of daily practice, akin to training a muscle that strengthens over time. Engaging in rituals like meditation, deep breathing, and mindful reflection allows us to anchor ourselves amidst the unpredictability of life. These practices equip us not merely to relieve stress, but to proactively create a wellspring of serenity from which we can draw whenever life's currents threaten to overwhelm. This regimen of intentional calm is akin to constructing a sanctuary within ourselves, a refuge we can revisit during times of turmoil. This is not about dismissing or denying emotions. It is about acknowledging them without surrendering our power to them. By embracing these practices, we redefine calmness as an ongoing journey of self-mastery, a state that continuously informs our actions and interactions. In the brief, powerful act of pausing, of taking a deliberate breath before reaction, we carve out a moment of suspension in which clarity and purpose are found. This pause is not hesitation, born of doubt, but a conscious choice to evaluate and realign. Within this pause lies the opportunity to reconnect with our core values and truths, transforming our perceptions and actions to align with our genuine intentions. It is here that the chaos of impulsive reactions is intercepted, and the magic of wisdom is permitted to emerge. Remaining unfazed in the midst of life's storms is not about being unaffected by them, but about retaining our stability and resolve. This art of stillness demands recognition of life's constant flux, understanding that peace is not derived from the illusion of control, but from the acceptance that challenges are natural phenomena. It is the knowledge that we are the eye of the storm, resting in tranquil steadiness while crises whirl around us. Through an attitude of detachment from the outcomes of these storms, from the belief that we must shape every moment to our will, we free ourselves from the shackles of frustration and despair. Instead, we choose where to invest our energies, focusing only on that which lies within our realm of influence. Through this liberation, we stand firm in the face of external turbulence, interacting with life's challenges from a deep-seated confidence and inner command. In this acceptance lies the essence of true detachment, an understanding of emotions as temporary and fleeting. By seeing our feelings as weather patterns, we gain freedom from their transient nature. This detachment offers clarity, helping us discern what holds true significance and what is mere noise. As we let go of trying to control the uncontrollable, we encounter a serenity that liberates, enabling us to engage with the world with profound commitment. Acceptance embodies a calm clarity that sheds the burdens of resistance. It is not apathy or indifference, but a deep, unattached engagement with life, content without the compulsion to overhaul our circumstances at every turn. Accepting our reactions as shapers of our experiences allows us to reframe challenges as opportunities for personal growth, not as impediments to our journey. And yet, amidst our pursuit of calm, we must replace the instinct for control with an embrace of compassion, both for ourselves and others. Control is a deceptive mirage, inviting frustration when the world strays beyond our dictates. Compassion, by contrast, opens our hearts to the richness of understanding and acceptance. We learn to navigate life's unpredictability with kindness, relinquishing the urgency to reshape each situation to match our expectations. True strength resides in compassion's gentle power, the patience to bear imperfections, mirrored in the courage to welcome vulnerability. Through compassionate detachment, spaces of healing and reconciliation unfold, transforming tension through empathy rather than antagonism. This approach invites us to build bridges where once there were walls, turning compassion into an act of courage that nurtures a serene wisdom. To master our emotions is to practice the alchemy of transformation, converting emotional turmoil into sources of wisdom. This alchemy involves a fearless examination of our feelings, not to suppress them, but to integrate their latent messages. By confronting discomfort with curiosity instead of judgment, we unlock deeper insights and dissolve their destructive potential. Such a transformation demands both courage and patience, prompting us to welcome rather than evade the challenge, and emerging more robust and enlightened. Emotional alchemy dissolves the binary of good and bad emotions, teaching us that both harbor potential for transformation and reflection. Grounding techniques provide further tools for building resilience and calm. By anchoring ourselves in the present moment, we divert attention from the turbulence of cyclical thoughts. These practices, such as observing our breath or engaging with physical sensations, do not eliminate emotions, but furnish a stable base for viewing them without surrender. Grounding shifts our focus to the present, inviting us to leave hindsight and anticipation behind. It restores our control, underscoring the importance of now. The body becomes our anchor amid mental storms, guiding us through challenges with a composed determination. The breath itself becomes a most intimate ally in calm cultivation. Slow, mindful breathing disrupts stress, nurturing harmony and reducing anxiety. Breathing unites mind and body into a cohesive whole, offering a sanctuary of stillness regardless of circumstance. As stress peaks, returning to our breath affirms our sovereign command over our inner world, restoring balance and clarity. This linkage between breath and awareness builds a repository of peace, deepening our mindfulness and facilitating the navigation of emotional landscapes. Meditation enhances this harmony, offering an opportunity for deep stillness and an exploration of self. It provides space to observe thoughts without attachment, promoting a profound comprehension of our internal environment. Through regular meditation, we gain insight into our mental terrain, learning to release distractions and to endure life's challenges with poised dignity. Meditation becomes a clearing of life's clutter, a returning to one's pure essence, aligning with the patience and compassion that cultivate presence and openness. It is not emptying the mind, but befriending it, creating a refuge amidst the chaos, enabling us to encounter life's tests with a calm presence. Silence, too, becomes an invaluable companion on our journey to mastery. In a world overwhelmed by noise, silence offers the refuge and opportunity for contemplation. It is within these blank canvases of silence that we find clarity and direction, cultivating an understanding of emotions that guides us toward calm navigation. Silence encourages reflection, granting us access to our wisdom and allowing for a gentle unfolding of insights. Not a retreat, but a return. Silence invites us to delve into the essence of being, realigning us to our values and aspirations. It invites us to listen deeply, finding acceptance and understanding beyond articulated thought. Vulnerability, often misunderstood, proves an integral aspect of calm mastery. The courage to open oneself amidst uncertainty fosters emotional authenticity and liberation from the false persona of invincibility. Vulnerability permits access to wisdom hidden beneath the surface, encouraging a deeper engagement with authenticity. By embracing vulnerability, we acknowledge and confront our fears, severing their hold on us, creating a room for transformation. Vulnerability reminds us of our humanity, affirming the journey's imperfection and welcoming emotions as guides. It stands as a testament to our conviction, revealing truth within unpredictability and fostering a sincere command over our lives. Navigating life with emotional agility allows us to dance with it gracefully. This agility guides us through life's dances, unflustered by the unexpected. It acknowledges emotions as essential, but encourages movement through them with awareness. Flexibility preserves calm and confidence, granting the ability to respond to the unfolding of experiences with grounded insight. Emotional agility demands a readiness to adapt, equipping us to turn challenges into new avenues for growth. This flexibility strengthens our serene core and lets us embrace the entire scope of human experience with an open heart. Calmness becomes a vital center amid life's rhythm, guiding us gracefully through its varied tempos with clarity and empathy. Pain is an essential element of our human tapestry, yet it is often misconceived as an emblem of weakness or fracture within our being. Its nature is dual, akin to both guide and catalyst, transient yet profoundly transformative. When we open ourselves to the reality of pain, gently accepting its presence rather than resisting its lessons, we find it to be a profound teacher, inviting us to revisit the untouched reservoirs of strength we hold within. This acceptance doesn't equate to relinquishing ourselves to suffering, but instead fosters an environment where wisdom and introspection burgeon. Pain, like the sincerest of mentors, compels us to pause, reflect, and understand the vital truths about our desires, fears, and capacities, unveiling an introspective journey where self-awareness takes root and emotional resilience gradually unfolds. The teachings throughout history affirm the notion that pain is neither a curse nor a burden to be carried in isolation. Stoicism, with its timeless wisdom, counsels us to view pain objectively, to perceive it as a natural phenomenon meant to be transcended rather than fought against. This Stoic lens allows us to transform adversity into a conduit for wisdom and strength. Similarly, the Buddhist teachings, with their compassionate clarity, illuminate the inevitability of suffering as an intrinsic facet of life. Yet, they also present a path for liberation through mindfulness and detached observation. In embracing this vantage, we find ourselves encouraged to perceive pain not merely as a discomfort to be endured, but as a pivotal juncture toward enlightenment and growth. Pain often acts as a catalyst, propelling us toward transformation. It goads us into a state of introspection, where we confront the underlying threads of our discomfort and take steps toward alleviating them. The process of change, born out of the crucible of suffering, demands courage, reflection, and a willingness to engage deeply with our emotions. When we understand pain as a communicator of deeper issues, we begin the journey toward meaningful transformation, whether it involves altering our perceptions, setting forth new pathways, or refining our life's purpose. Pain thus emerges not as a mere affliction, but as a transformative force propelling us toward an authentic existence imbued with purpose and resilience. The cultivation of detachment becomes a vital tool in our navigation through pain. This practice, celebrated across philosophical and spiritual traditions, encourages us to witness our suffering without becoming ensnared by it. Detachment is not an armor against feeling. Rather, it is the space that allows us to reflect on our experiences objectively. In adopting a detached perspective, we gain clarity, transforming initial discomfort into pathways of learning and insight. This approach empowers us to see pain as an ally rather than an adversary, fostering an inner strength that fortifies our journey towards self-mastery. The art of emotional alchemy reveals itself as we navigate the waters of pain. Transmutation of raw emotional experiences into profound wisdom requires a mindset shift, viewing suffering as a doorway to understanding rather than a barrier to endure. This alchemical process involves deep reflection and dictates that through our struggles, we emerge with greater empathy, highlighting our values and enhancing our understanding of the human condition. By engaging in this practice, we transform pain into a wellspring of personal evolution, leading us toward a richer and more nuanced comprehension of ourselves and the world around us. Communal support plays a pivotal role in the tapestry of healing from pain. Though the journey of suffering is inherently personal, sharing our experiences within a community provides a reminder of our shared humanity. With empathetic listeners, we find solace, weaving shared vulnerabilities into a collective strength that buoys individuals amidst their struggles. Immersed in such a community, we partake in shared wisdom, drawing inspiration from the resilience of others, and in doing so, we erase the solitary frontier of our suffering, transforming it into a conduit for collective growth. Pain is thus reframed not just as an individual experience, but as a universal bond that unites us in the human quest for healing and transcendence. Acceptance, as a transformative gesture, unlocks the doorway to healing. Embracing our suffering as a reality rather than an opponent eases the turbulent waters of emotional distress. This conscious shift of focus, from resistance to understanding, facilitates the authentic processing of our emotions, ushering in a tranquil state even amidst turmoil. Acceptance unfurls a path of inner harmony, where adversity is not merely endured, but transformed. In letting go of what cannot be changed, we find a deeper connection with the present, nurturing the seeds of renewal and self-compassion necessary for emotional maturity. Resilience, often misunderstood as mere fortitude, is a skill honed through the experiences of adversity and pain. Each bout with suffering reveals an opportunity to refine and bolster our capacity to rise anew. By nurturing a mindset that views setbacks as opportunities for growth, we transform fear into courage, embracing the transitory nature of hardships. Resilience signifies not the absence of pain, but the capacity to harness it, driving our journey forward with greater wisdom and endurance. As we refine this skill, the notion of pain shifts, no longer an obstruction, but a reliable architect of our enduring strength. The embrace of self-compassion during times of suffering is paramount. It encourages gentler engagement with ourselves, advocating kindness and understanding in the face of pain. By treating ourselves as we would a dear friend, acknowledging the shared human condition without harsh judgment, we choose empathy over criticism. This approach eases the heaviness of pain, fostering self-love that flourishes even in the darkest of times. Self-compassion becomes a nurturing balm, gradually leading us on a path toward healing and freeing us from the chains of self-imposed expectations. Throughout history, symbols and rituals have served as potent tools in processing and understanding pain. These acts provide an external framework to express and navigate our suffering, transforming ephemeral feelings into tangible experiences of healing. Rituals of writing, meditation, or artistic expression create spaces where pain is not only released, but transmuted into meaningful reflection. These practices honor the sacred dimension of our emotions, fostering healing and closure amidst turmoil. In this sacred space, symbols and rituals imbue our experiences with profound resonance, ushering solace and guidance through the wilderness of personal challenge. Mindfulness emerges as a profound ally when traversing the terrain of pain. It invites a delicate awareness of our thoughts, emotions, and physical sensations, fostering presence without judgment. By integrating mindfulness into our experiences, we observe pain with patience and acceptance, unraveling its narratives and fostering healing through thoughtful engagement. Mindfulness lends clarity to our perception of pain, allowing us to partake in the present moment without the shrouding shadows of fears and regrets. This practice transforms suffering into an opportunity for inner peace and conscious resilience. Amidst the shadows of pain, rediscovering joy serves as a vital practice, anchoring us with resilience and perspective. Engaging with the simplicity of life's pleasures and cultivating gratitude allows balance, reminding us of beauty alongside adversity. Alongside pain, joy is invited to coexist, enriching our emotional spectrum and sustaining us through trials. This engagement does not ignore suffering, but frames it within a larger tapestry of experience, nurturing a reservoir of positivity that lightens burdens and supports holistic well-being. Forgiveness, a powerful catalyst in the journey through pain, liberates us from emotional chains, offering closure that facilitates healing and growth. It is an intentional relinquishment of anger and resentment, restoring harmony within and allowing emotional wounds to heal. Through forgiveness, we reclaim power from past grievances, realizing that holding on to animosity prolongs our suffering. This act of liberation, rooted in understanding and compassion, reads our emotional landscapes anew, propelling us toward healing and emotional freedom. Engaging in an internal dialogue during moments of suffering promotes profound reflection and understanding. Honest conversations with our inner selves foster self-awareness, unveiling the root causes of our pain and surfacing essential truths. This introspective practice unlocks clarity, charting pathways through emotional turbulence toward healing. It invites us to embrace the entirety of our experiences, cultivating wisdom through reflective inquiry. As we navigate this dialogue, we acknowledge pain as a necessary companion on the road to self-discovery and transformation. In times of suffering, cultivating gratitude becomes a grounding practice, transforming negativity into resilience and positivity. Gratitude centers on acknowledging the goodness inherent in our lives and identifying hidden blessings, even amidst pain. By embracing moments of joy and expressing thankfulness, we align emotionally with strength and fortitude. This practice imbues our perception with harmonious energy, enriching the soil of pain with positivity and fostering an enduring balance amidst life's fluctuations. Embracing vulnerability reveals a powerful strength within pain, inviting authenticity without pretense. Through vulnerability, we shed facades that obstruct intimacy and understanding, fostering genuine connections unmarred by fear. It transforms judgment into opportunities for trust and engagement, empowering us to articulate needs and prioritize healing openly. By embracing our imperfections, we cultivate empathy and resilience, finding grace in earnest self-expression. Vulnerability becomes a transformative force, navigating us through pain with authenticity and courage. Patience plays a crucial role in the metamorphosis of pain into growth and understanding. Surrendering to the natural pace of healing, we cultivate resilience and acceptance, allowing the integration of lessons learned through adversity. Through patience, we gain perspective, alleviating the pressures of swift recovery and honoring the intricate journey of transformation. In relinquishing urgency, patience invites us to embrace the ebb and flow of existence, guiding us toward wisdom and growth with mindfulness. Metaphors and stories serve as bridges in understanding and healing pain, offering frameworks for exploring our experiences through symbolism and narrative. These tools articulate emotions that elude the confines of direct expression, fostering emotional understanding and resonance. Through stories, we find shared humanity, engaging with complexities in transformative and relatable ways. Metaphors illuminate feelings, weaving comfort and insight through their expression. They emerge as healing tools, weaving through the threads of suffering toward insight and empathy. As an unexpected creator of beauty and insight, pain can often inspire creative expression. It beckons us to explore, channeling emotions into art, music, or writing, transforming suffering into a palette of healing. Creativity offers a vehicle for processing emotions beyond the limitations of language, fostering connection and liberation. It allows our experiences a voice, unveiling beauty and depth where pain might lie, forming a testament to human resilience. Through this creative outpouring, we transmute suffering into wisdom, igniting a transformative spark within the boundaries of our emotional landscape. Letting go is a transformative practice, inviting us to release emotional hold, facilitating healing and peace. It is an acknowledgement of past grievances and a willingness to embrace uncertainty, forging a path toward renewal. As we release the grip on what distracts from healing, we make space for growth, realigning with life's intricate progression. This act of surrender illuminates the recognition that holding tight to past wounds hinders emotional freedom, inviting us instead into the lightness and healing born of acceptance and release. Anchoring ourselves within the present amid pain crafts a stabilizing force that clarifies the chaos of emotional turbulence. In centering our awareness on the immediate, we evade the noise of future fears and reconcile with the moment, fostering balance and understanding. Mindful engagement permits us to survey our experiences without distortion, crafting a conscientious response that mitigates pain's exaggerated narratives. Anchoring in presence becomes a gift, calming the storms within, gently guiding us toward clarity and emotional regulation. Honoring the journey rather than the destination in healing cultivates gratitude and patience. The process involves embracing every step, setback, and victory along the path, unfolding awareness and resilience. This outlook alleviates the urge for expedient recovery, fostering confidence in authentic progress. Celebrating small victories and reframing setbacks as lessons, we navigate adversity with grace and gratitude, tracing a path where healing can naturally unfurl in its own time. Pain imparts wisdom, a gift that demands integration to foster emotional growth. Reflective integration ensures suffering becomes fertile soil for wisdom, shaping our values and worldview. By discerning meaningful insights, we align action with awareness, enriching our understanding. Through this integration, pain transcends trial, affirming life-affirming truths that light our way, guiding us toward resilience and understanding already inherent within ourselves. The resilience born from traversing the fires of pain celebrates the enduring spirit within each of us. Pain reveals our capacity to endure and thrive, honoring the inner growth it facilitates. Embracing pain as part of our journey fosters confidence and courage in navigating future trials. Celebrating resilience becomes a reminder of our capabilities, inspiring hope and growth, and resonating with the profound beauty of the human spirit, continuously rising and healing. As we embrace pain, it functions as a portal to our authentic self, uncovering hidden truths and strengths. This journey of confrontation and reflection begets profound insight into fears and limitations, unveiling deeper knowledge of our essence. Pain strips away superficiality, connecting us with genuine values, desires, and beliefs. This transformation encourages us to live authentically, guided by the clarity and realization intrinsic to our true nature. Pain, therefore, becomes a transformative passage, a journey into self-realization, empowerment, and becoming. Through it, our essence manifests brightly, reflecting the genuine light of our true selves. Each dawn is an invitation to renew your journey toward emotional mastery. With the gentle rise of the sun, you have the opportunity to set today's intention serenely, a whispered promise. Today, I choose calm and clarity. This quiet pledge establishes a path through which your actions and thoughts can travel, a path illuminated by tranquility rather than dimmed by turmoil. The morning, unblemished by the day's noise, is a sacred time of transformation, where your mind is most pliable and open to new intentions, a canvas awaiting the first stroke of mindful creation. Approaching your day deliberately, you use this humble beginning to become the architect of your emotional state instead of a prisoner to it. Journaling becomes your compass in the labyrinth of emotions, offering a canvas upon which the colors of clarity can be painted. This sacred practice transforms thoughts into tangible form, unraveling the threads of chaos into a tapestry of understanding. Through the written word, you chart the seas of your emotional voyage. Here, recognition blossoms, showing you patterns, revealing triggers, and guiding you along a path of self-discovery. In this reflective sanctuary, you witness your narrative being rewritten, not by external forces, but by the gentle hand of self-awareness. The journal stands as a trusted confidant, holding your fears and aspirations without judgment, whispering secrets that reflect growth from yesterday's turmoil and resilience built from vulnerability. Breathwork emerges as an anchor amidst life's turbulent storms, a sanctuary where clarity emerges from chaos. The act of mindful breathing, steeped in ancient wisdom, invites you to connect with the primal essence of life. By immersing yourself in this practice, you summon an inner peace that stands firm like a lighthouse, unwavering in the face of raging seas. With the deep, deliberate dance of breath, you signal safety to your nervous system, a soothing promise whispered to your being that all is well, now and here. Each breath becomes a grounding force, a reminder of life's continuity, and an invitation to return to the simplicity of the present, drawing stillness and strength from your inexhaustible inner well. Meditation unveils itself as a daily retreat within, a moment where external noise fades into the delicate song of inner stillness. Deliberately, you set this time aside to explore the vast expanse of your internal world, watching emotions rise and fall like the tides, without judgment or attachment. Through this quiet journey, you strengthen the roots of mindfulness, crafting a haven of peace that remains untouched by the world's chaos. Here, curiosity replaces resistance, and acceptance soothes the soul's struggle. Over the expanse of time, meditation deepens your connection with an inner peace that the outside world cannot alter, a reservoir of strength waiting to sustain you through life's challenges. Returning to this sanctuary daily, you find not escape, but rather a deeper context, where emotional mastery is cultivated gently and resolutely. As twilight bathes the day in its tender glow, reflection becomes an intimate companion in the practice of emotional mastery. Examining the day's winding path offers a map of your journey, highlighting moments of strength, acknowledging spaces for growth. Yet, as you gather the fragments of the day, let them rest upon the altar of gratitude. Here, the smallest joys are magnified, the delicate unveiling of peace glimpsed amid the chaos. Gratitude shifts your vantage point, transforming the narrative from lack to abundance, nurturing a mindset steeped in positivity rather than overshadowed by what remains unmet. Through this lens of appreciation, you lean into the quiet promise of a night that shall cradle both your weariness and hope in its gentle embrace. Solitude, paired with silence, emerges as profound teachers in the art of emotional understanding, counterintuitive in a world bustling with sound and movement. Through deliberate pockets of quiet, you encounter yourself uninhibited by external judgment. In these sacred moments, your inner voice acquires authenticity, not diluted by the cacophony that life often offers. Silence allows for introspection's clarity, where the mind's clamor subsides and insights emerge from the hidden corners of your psyche. This retreat into silence is not withdrawal, but rather active engagement, where listening transforms from a passive act to a profound dialogue with self and with existence. Here, emotional mastery finds fertile ground, nurtured in the soil of introspection and stillness. Rituals present themselves as anchors amidst the flux, crafting a rhythm that supports both your emotional and mental landscapes. Whether it is the gentle pouring of tea or the nightly caress of pen to paper, these consistent acts provide a heartbeat to your day, a steady cadence that grounds and nurtures. The seemingly mundane becomes sacred through ritual, elevating the ordinary to the extraordinary by sheer intent. Rituals knit presence into the fabric of your existence, transforming habits into portals of reflection and serenity. Through these intentional practices, you weave a tapestry of emotional resilience, reinforcing the commitment to nurturing your inner life's harmony. Nature, with its symphony of cycles and transformations, serves as a wise mentor on your journey to emotional awareness. As you step into the embrace of the natural world, remember that its slower pace invites a mirrored simplicity within your own rhythms. Here, amidst the gentle rustle of leaves or the delicate whisper of waves, you find not only refuge, but also revelation. Nature teaches you the art of flowing with life's ups and downs, imparting a sense of belonging to something greater, yet intimate within the grand tapestry of the universe. Engaging with the Earth's majestic elegance, you uncover your own natural patterns and rhythms, discovering the harmony inherent in emotional diversity. Mindful listening extends this practice further, deeply rooted in the understanding that genuine presence holds transformative power. By offering your undivided attention to another, you create a space where empathy and understanding bloom, unfettered by the usual distractions or judgments. Mindful listening enhances emotional literacy, allowing the subtle shifts and intricate language of emotions, both yours and others, to unfold with clarity. Such attentive engagement breeds patience, encourages reflection, and fosters a rich soil where seeds of understanding and compassion can prosper, enriching relationships with depth and sincerity. Movement and stillness intertwine in a dance that is both freeing and disciplining. Through intentional movements like yoga or mindful walks, you enter a dialogue with the body, releasing emotional tensions absorbed in the muscles and freeing the mind from its constrictive patterns. Movement is not exertion. It is the body's poetry, an expression of life's energy flowing unabated. Conversely, moments of stillness cultivate introspection, an invitation to pause and consider the internal landscapes shaped by emotion and time. Together, movement and stillness create a harmonious flow, balancing energy within the vessel of your being and nurturing a spirit of adaptability and integrity. Embracing this balance, emotional mastery recognizes the necessity of boundaries, a testament to knowing one's limits and protecting the sacred garden of inner peace. Boundaries are bridges to self-respect, affirming personal sovereignty in the weave of relationships and life's demands. They create sanctuaries of emotional freedom, allowing connections to blossom healthily without encroachment or compromise. Honoring these self-imposed guidelines identifies you as the steward of your own emotional estate, balancing empathy for others with self-care's quiet power, thereby ensuring equilibrium is maintained in the orchestra of interactions that life conducts around you. Challenges arise as they must, offering the brushstrokes that form resilience's canvas. When confronted with trials, embrace them as forges of strength, a call to bring forth what resides within, hitherto dormant and untested. Through each adversity faced, you discover undiscovered edges of your emotional endurance, a testament to your innate capability to not only withstand, but transform. These challenges, embraced rather than avoided, sharpen your understanding, deepening the narrative of your journey toward mastery, where each hurdle is but a pathway to enlightening growth and inner fortification. In the realm of the mind lies a sanctuary crafted by choice and nurtured through conscious visualization, a haven as real as the touch of the sun or the whispering sea. This internal refuge provides clarity and renewal, a soul retreat embraced when the external becomes too dense or chaotic. Nurturing this sanctuary becomes essential for growth, sheltering your core amidst the storms that life inevitably casts your way. Here, among the tranquil vistas of your inner world, emotional mastery finds sustained strength, reminding you that the peace you seek lies patiently within, waiting to welcome you home. Amidst this journey, embrace the vast spectrum of emotions with grace and curiosity. Each emotion, like a note in a symphony, plays a vital role in expressing the full symphony of your human experience, neither inherently good nor bad. Embracing this emotional diversity fosters a rapport with self-acceptance and compassion, allowing emotions to inform and convene your growth. Emotional mastery thrives on this openness, inviting exploration and understanding, nurturing empathy that extends both inward and outward, enriching your collective and individual human tapestry. Altruism and compassion allow you to extend your emotional exploration beyond personal boundaries, weaving a tapestry of empathy and interconnectedness. Through acts of kindness, you discover a broader perspective, a view that leads to both fulfillment and groundedness. This external focus softens the boundaries of the self, cultivating resilience that uplifts both giver and receiver. Compassion expands understanding, gently encouraging patience and facilitating meaningful bonds. Through altruism's lens, your emotional landscape brightens and enriches, creating bridges of shared humanity on the road to mastery. Nurturing self-compassion acts as the foundation upon which emotional healing is erect, a gentle reminder that understanding begins at home within. By treating yourself with kindness, especially when faltering or floundering, you lay down the bricks of resilience and recovery. Just as you would comfort a dear friend, extend the same tenderness inward. Through self-compassion, self-criticism softens, embracing imperfections as part of the shared human condition. Emotional intelligence flourishes within this environment of acceptance, empowering you to navigate adversities with grace, learning, and growth, fostering a deeper understanding both of self and the world. Within the tapestry of mastery, patience weaves its nuanced threads, a commitment to embracing life's rhythms and allowing transformations the time they require. Patience invites slowing down, engaging wholly with each moment, and understanding that personal evolution is a gradual unfolding. This practice shines a light on impulses, encouraging you to cultivate a space for thoughtful responses rather than reflexive reactions, grounding you in a new grounded stability that is vital to enduring growth and transformation in your journey. Forgiveness emerges as a liberating force within emotional freedom's embrace, unshackling you from the burdens of past injuries and expectations. By choosing to forgive yourself and others, you unlock peace and understanding, crafting a compassionate mindset that fosters resilience and openness. This practice enriches your journey toward mastery with empathy, a reminder of humanity's shared imperfection and potential for renewal. Forgiveness becomes not a release from memory, but a transformation, alchemizing emotional turmoil into peace, and redefining freedom's true nourishment. In the art of self-regulation, emotional mastery finds its balance, teaching the delicate dance of responding thoughtfully rather than reacting impulsively. This discipline links awareness with action, recognizing triggers and patterns while cultivating strategies to navigate them. As self-regulation is practiced with intent, it fosters emotional intelligence, preparing you to meet each moment with calming clarity. This gentle self-awareness reinforces resilience, grounding you in poise and purposeful reflection. Every environment you inhabit subtly shapes your emotional landscape, making it essential to curate spaces steeped in peace and clarity, both externally and within. This involves the conscious orchestration of your physical and social surroundings to echo your aspirations and emotional truths. Decluttering spaces and choosing grounding visuals, coupled with seeking the company of those who inspire and elevate, nurtures tranquility and purpose. As the environment is refined, emotional resilience finds a supportive stage upon which growth and nourishment flourish. Letting go surfaces as a profound practice on the path to emotional clarity, inviting freedom and a release from lingering attachments. Embracing the fluidity of change, you learn the art of surrender, releasing burdens carried from past experiences or unmet expectations, nurturing a mindset welcoming transformation. This journey enhances emotional intelligence, encouraging the free flow of emotions and reducing the gravitational pull of negativity. Embracing letting go, you find liberation, allowing growth to lead you toward the horizon's beckoning promise. At the heart of mastering emotions lies the delicate balance between acceptance and change, two forces creating a harmonious ebb and flow. Accept situations for what they are, while valuing the capacity for personal evolution. Acceptance provides an anchor, a refuge of peace amidst life's unpredictable seas. Change spurs growth and learning, propelling you toward new vistas of understanding. Together, they dance, fostering a mind resilient enough to face life's complexities with both clarity and grace. Having a vision for emotional mastery serves as your North Star, igniting hope and illuminating the journey. It involves crafting a personal map, defining growth and clarified aspirations, setting your emotional journey's course. Such a vision provides both motivation and focus, ensuring daily practices align with deeper goals. As this vision guides you, resilience and determination emerge, preparing you to transcend challenges assuredly. Like a trusted compass, this vision reveals the transformative potential of living intentionally, creating a vibrant path toward growth and fulfillment. Engaging with the gentle support of others enriches the journey of emotional mastery. Seeking guidance fosters connection, broadening your knowledge through shared wisdom. Mentors, therapists, or trusted allies offer perspectives that illuminate paths previously shrouded. Embracing support constructs a community tapestry, woven from the threads of empathy and shared humanity. Guidance and camaraderie empower your emotional evolution, underscoring the power of connected growth and mutual understanding, nurturing wisdom along the shared road of life. Finally, celebrating progress and renewal uplifts the spirit, shaping a mindset of positivity and growth. Recognizing achievements, however modest, reinforces your commitment to emotional mastery, dissolving the shadows of doubt in the light of gratitude and celebrating even incremental advances as significant strides. Renewal offers hope, a fresh palette for ongoing creativity and evolution. Reflective celebration underscores the transformative nature of the journey, highlighting the strength of accumulated resilience, fostering a fertile ground for continued growth toward an increasingly enriched and meaningful existence. Stoicism teaches us that true victory lies in quiet strength, not in grand displays of success. The Stoic sees winning as an inward sense of accomplishment rather than outward celebration. When a goal is achieved, it is met with gratitude and humility, recognizing that triumph is transient and rooted in the efforts that led there. They savor success meaningfully, knowing the thrill of the win is temporary, reflecting on the journey and lessons learned. This approach preserves emotional stability, cultivating resilience in recognizing life's ever-changing circumstances. Victories rooted in inner values, not external accolades, become a testament to personal growth and self-mastery. Stability remains the Stoic's bedrock, whether in moments of success or the throes of failure. Both euphoria and despair can obscure judgment, derailing progress. Thus, equanimity becomes an essential mindset, acknowledging emotions, but not allowing them to destabilize the core. This balance enables winning without conceit and losing without self-pity, as victory and defeat become opportunities for introspection and growth. Stoics treat each outcome as part of a larger journey, transforming failures into insights. Without suppressing emotions, they are understood in context, ensuring a psychophysical equilibrium, whether on the pedestal of triumph or in the shadows of defeat. In the realm of decisions, a Stoic separates emotion from action, knowing that highs and lows can cloud judgment. They make choices grounded in wisdom and long-term benefits, not impulsive reactions. This art requires rigorous self-awareness, transforming volatile situations into calm reflections. Although emotions hold value, they often obscure clear decision-making when untempered, while clarity emerges when exhilaration or despair subsides, allowing actions to align with virtues. In practicing emotionless decision-making, life becomes consistent and purposeful, aligning actions with values and maintaining integrity, regardless of external pressures. At the heart of emotional mastery lies the principle of detachment, not as indifference, but as a release from unhealthy attachments to outcomes. Detachment enables winning without drama and losing without collapse, viewing situations objectively while remaining true to the process. It liberates individuals from emotional highs and lows, focusing on inner virtues over external validation, fostering resilience for life's adversities. In triumph, success is appreciated without being defining. In defeat, self-worth and perspective are retained, promoting harmony where equanimity is preserved despite life's ebb and flow. Stoics meet success with humility, a safeguard against arrogance and overbearing ego. Success is celebrated with an understanding of its interconnected nature and the role of fate. By embracing humility, it becomes clear that achievements are shaped by forces beyond oneself, cultivating clarity and gratitude. Humility curtails comparisons and the need for societal validation, preserving an intrinsic appreciation for personal effort and virtue. This fosters contentment, immune to self-congratulation, encouraging openness to continuous growth. Resilience emerges from failure, seen not as detriment, but as a crucible for personal strength. Setbacks provide insight into limitations and needed growth, with failure reframed as a step toward better understanding and success. Stoics approach failure with open minds, using it to practice perseverance, adapting strategies as lessons unfold. Embodying strength in adversity, they thrive not in spite of failure, but through it, each experience bringing greater wisdom. For Stoics, success aligns with purpose rather than praise. Achievements founded solely on external commendation lack fulfillment, whereas those aligned with deeper purposes offer lasting satisfaction. A self-directed mission becomes their guide, allowing endeavors to resonate with personal values and societal contributions. By focusing on purpose, rather than instant gratification from acknowledgement, they cultivate a profound sense of fulfillment, transforming triumphs and challenges into a meaningful pursuit of their life's mission. In a world complicated by success and failure, Stoics find solace in simplicity, cutting through complexities to focus on what truly matters. Simplifying pursuits and desires creates space for reflection and clarity, allowing them to celebrate without drama. This practice applies to setbacks as well, simplifying responses to distill challenges into opportunities for insight. Simplicity relieves excess expectations and pressures, fostering peace, contentment, and authentic living. Amidst change, maintaining emotional equilibrium is another keystone of Stoicism. This balance stems from self-awareness and mindfulness, accepting outcomes without over-identification. When change threatens inner peace, understanding impermanence helps maintain a balanced view that transcends temporary situations. Recognizing transience allows for adaptation and thriving, ensuring triumph and defeat do not disturb inner calm, resulting in tranquil and wise existence. Inner alignment strengthens the Stoic foundation, aligning actions with values to prevent internal conflict. When aligned, actions reflect principles, reducing turmoil and enhancing decision-making. This consistency fosters unwavering pursuits, regardless of outcomes, assured by self-reflection and growth. A strong value-based foundation engenders confidence, clarity, and assurance that their path remains true through success and failure. Cycles of fortune and misfortune underscore Stoic understanding. These natural progressions illustrate the temporary nature of both positive and negative events. Recognizing this rhythm fosters patience and perspective, preparing Stoics for inevitable change. Fortune and misfortune are transitional, not endpoints, enriching life's tapestry by promoting adaptability. Surpassing temporary thrills and gloom, they navigate with a steady heart, drawing strength from change as the solitary constant. Mindful reflection on achievements and losses imparts meaningful insights. Stoics assess victories and failures mindfully, yielding growth, not pride or despair. Exercises like meditation and journaling offer emotional processing, turning experiences into wisdom. This deliberate examination fosters understanding, enabling transformational self-awareness. By seeing achievements and losses as integral to evolution, Stoics nurture lives enriched by conscious awareness. Gratitude serves as a powerful tool for resilience. It fosters appreciation, irrespective of outcomes, encouraging humility in victory and solace in adversity by highlighting support and lessons learned. Aligned with appreciating the present, gratitude cultivates rooted mindfulness. It manifests as a resilient mindset, accentuating inherent goodness and fostering strength and empowerment. Acknowledging impermanence brings balance. Recognizing life as transitory enables full participation without engulfment by experiences. Success is savored as a moment of enjoyment, not possession, with failures seen as temporary paths. By embracing the journey over the destination, anxiety diminishes, ensuring peace. Art through impermanence invites authentic engagement, valuing victories and defeats for their wisdom. Patience defines Stoics, allowing them to address life's variability with grace. Distinguishing reactions from thoughtful responses ensures that actions align with values. Patience in success prevents triumphal overindulgence, preserving focus and humility, while aiding resilience and clarity in failure. By accepting the pace of the present and potential within moments, patience turns pressure into poise, enabling effective navigation of challenges. Defining success through values over societal benchmarks assures deeper fulfillment. Stoics celebrate success when aligned with integrity, wisdom, and ethics, transcending conventional standards. Continuous self-reflection guides this, ensuring actions accord with virtue rather than external praise. This guards against external allure, offering steadfast inner peace and a life of authenticity governed by purpose. Triumph for Stoics reflects character, not just accomplishment. True victory enhances virtues and aligns with principles, shifting focus from result to character development through the process. Evaluating achievements through this lens fosters inner strength and authenticity, transforming pursuits from accolades to growth avenues. By prioritizing character, Stoics remain rooted in personal evolution, ensuring victories enrich moral and existential journeys. The need for approval can ensnare individuals, but Stoics recognize liberation in releasing this dependency, anchoring self-worth internally. Focusing inward ensures self-esteem is based on self-assurance and contentment, fostering confidence and authenticity. This guards freedom and emotional resilience, allowing pursuits aligned with values, unfazed by external perceptions. Anchoring self-worth internally grants access to profound confidence, maintaining peace independent of life's unpredictability. Acceptance proves transformative, empowering individuals to embrace the present calmly. By accepting reality, yet meeting challenges, individuals cultivate presence, focusing on the controllable with adaptability. This does not equate passivity, but cultivates awareness, shifting perspectives from resistance to openness, liberating from unnecessary distress. Acceptance unlocks resilience and wisdom, permitting meaningful engagement with success and failure, creating a fulfilling, tranquil life. Viewing challenges as stepping stones redefines setbacks into personal growth catalysts. Stoics see challenges as tools to mend resilience and character, embracing growth mindsets that reframe obstacles as pivotal journey parts. This generates empowerment, transforming limitations and promoting strategies for success. Challenges evolve into transformation opportunities, illuminating perseverance and self-awareness. As stepping stones, challenges nurture indomitable spirits, evolving through adversity toward mastery. Silence and solitude are revered as practices for emotional mastery, allowing introspection and self-connection. Silence provides clarity and protection from life's chaos, while solitude reveals personal truths, guiding decisions and fortifying spirit. Embracing these practices, Stoics cultivate strength amid stillness. They offer creative reflection, untangling emotions without distractions. Together, they build focus and patience for life, growing strength unperturbed by temporal turbulence. Inner stillness embodies Stoicism, cultivating calm within action. This paradox allows management of complexities without losing composure, balancing thought and action harmoniously. Inner stillness represents presence amidst demands, acting wisely and efficiently, fostering response over reaction. In success or setbacks, stillness supports thoughtful presence, maintaining clarity. As a practiced discipline, it guides precision through life, reflecting wisdom in emotional and existential equilibrium. Reflecting on impermanence nurtures resilience and gratitude. Recognizing life's transience builds appreciation for each experience, savoring successes and extracting wisdom from defeats. This reflection enforces transient life's richness, fostering gratitude and embracing every moment. Stoics prepare through change, fortifying emotional resilience, unhindered by loss fears. Gratitude acknowledges impermanence's beauty, valuing fleeting moments, enriching the journey. Acceptance of life's transitory nature empowers Stoics to embrace success and loss equally. Success becomes a cherished, fleeting growth moment, while loss acts as a gateway to deeper understanding. Embracing transience encourages a dynamic balance, and life's fluctuations foster serenity and understanding. Through gratitude for the present, Stoics compose harmony from joy and sorrow, sharing wisdom and extracting essence throughout. In modernity, Stoic principles reimagine success, redefining achievements by virtues over societal expectations. Amidst rapid pursuits, Stoicism detaches from frenetic accolades, prioritizing presence and valuing process over acknowledgement. Aligning pursuits with values enriches life with purpose, celebrating resilience over outcomes. This fosters meaningful world engagement, free from material success constraints. Stoic wisdom values diverse experiences for personal growth, ensuring lives defined by character and timeless fulfillment amidst modernity's whirlwind. In the quiet corridors of the mind, true victory unfolds not in the tumultuous accolades of the world, but in the silent acknowledgement of inner mastery. The essence of triumph lies in the ability to exercise restraint, to stand firm as emotions surge like relentless tides, threatening to dictate one's actions. It is an inward journey, where the goal is not to don laurels of praise, but to find an oasis of tranquility within the chaos. The true conqueror recognizes that the loudest cries often mask deep insecurity. Thus they embrace the profound silence that nurtures wisdom and creates a serene space for growth, allowing peace to lay a firm foundation in their soul. Through the transcendence of reaction, one unlocks a wellspring of growth and clarity. This silent triumph, unbeholden to the eyes of others, stands as a testament to one's self-command and deep understanding of the fleeting nature of life's trials. By relinquishing the impulse to react mindlessly, the mind quiets, and genuine insight is given room to blossom. This silent victory is not a static destination, but an ongoing endeavor. A reflective dance with patience and an intimate conversation with one's deepest motives and fears. Each disciplined moment becomes an opportunity for life's storms to metamorphose into lessons of internal development rather than external chaos. Calmness, often perceived as a quiet surrender, is a powerful testament to inner strength and clarity in decision-making. The fertile ground of a calm mind allows one to traverse confusion and align actions with cherished values. Calmness stands as a sentinel, a protective shield, guiding one through life's tumult with unwavering direction. This steady discipline is honed through conscious practice, repeatedly choosing thoughtful responses over hasty reactions. True champions of life are not those free from fear or doubt, but those who remain centered amidst emotional storms. In calmness lies a certainty that keeps one anchored, permitting a measured and effective engagement with life's diverse challenges. Embracing this state paves the way for victories deeply rooted in purpose and in harmony with the essence of one's being. Within the depths of stillness, wisdom blooms, offering refuge from the unrelenting demands of the outside world. There is power in the deliberate pause, in the conscious decision to inhabit the present without succumbing to its whims. Cultivating stillness entails embracing the moment with profound presence rather than the absence of action. This presence nurtures detachment from the clamor that clouds judgment and stymies growth, serving as a crucible where inner turmoil dissolves into clarity. It is through such stillness that reaction transforms into deliberate response, fostering courage, creativity, and compassion. These elements become victories that transcend the personal and resonate throughout the collective, conveying timeless lessons of emotional mastery and resilience. Emotional control extends beyond the management of responses. It encompasses understanding the origins of one's emotional triggers. By examining these roots, one approaches emotions with curiosity rather than fear, dissecting experiences to uncover fundamental truths and transforming emotions into allies instead of adversaries. This expanded awareness turns past patterns into present power, shifting from reactive behavior to mindful engagement with life. True victory lies not in overpowering emotions, but in flowing with their currents, discerning the narratives they convey. This translates into a broader perspective, recognizing the fluidity of emotions and the transient nature of their hold. By mastering emotional control, one retains authorship over their fate, wielding emotion as a tool rather than being subjugated by it. This balance guides a purposeful existence, reflecting a profound understanding and acceptance of the human experience. Detachment is not disengagement from life. It is liberation from the need to control it. It embodies the artful release of expectations and the embrace of uncertainty as an intrinsic part of being. Through detachment, one experiences the fullness of life without allowing it to dictate the internal weather. In practicing detachment, a transformative understanding emerges that peace and surrender are alchemical processes, turning potential suffering into authentic acceptance. This approach cultivates inner freedom and resilience, establishing healthy emotional boundaries with steadfast integrity. By liberating attachment to specific outcomes, a vibrant joy arises from exploring new possibilities with an open heart, untouched by the fear of loss or failure. This inner liberation echoes throughout interactions, reducing reactivity and enriching genuine presence. The empowerment found in detachment frees one to fully experience life while steering clear of its transient dramas. Resilience marks growth's indelible imprint, an ability to bend with life's challenges while holding fast to one's internal compass. It is not about resisting change, but rather the wisdom to evolve and find renewed strength amid adversity. Resilience manifests through perseverance and the embrace of vulnerability as a wellspring of courage and creativity. In essence, resilience represents the self's continuous rebirth amidst life's cyclical struggles. Every resilient response to adversity enriches personal growth and deepens empathy for others. When resilience shapes the narrative, every challenge morphs into a learning opportunity, enhancing self-awareness. This enduring quality empowers one not just to endure, but to thrive, extracting meaning from difficulty and turning personal victories into shared triumphs, inspiring others along the way. Through resilience, a tapestry of experiences forms, continuously shaping and fortifying character. Transitioning from reaction to reflection involves refocusing from immediate emotional responses to a more comprehensive understanding of the circumstances. Reflection allows contemplation to flourish, guiding considered decisions in place of impulsive acts. This practice fosters self-examination, prompting probing questions that reveal deeper motives and truths, giving rise to more conscious actions. This shift to reflective living encourages growth and understanding, prompting pauses, listening, and learning from every experience. Escaping the confines of reaction, reflection crafts a space for re-evaluation and growth, aligning actions with personal values and long-term aspirations. Through reflection, silent victories multiply, reinforcing the quiet power inherent in introspection and mindful existence. Change, inevitable as the turning of years, welcomes those who embrace it with grace, leading to growth and evolution. By cherishing change rather than resisting, doors open to new experiences and transformative journeys that embellish life's rich tapestry. This acceptance empowers individuals to navigate change with flexibility and resilience, heightening their ability to perceive uncertainties as discoveries waiting to unfold. Embracing change with grace demands open-heartedness, a willingness to relinquish old paradigms and welcome newfound potentials. It testifies to one's confidence and trust in their adaptive capacity to thrive, celebrating silent triumphs that reflect an understanding that life's fluid nature heralds a path of continuous growth. The more gracefully one dances with change, the more profound and enduring their victories become. Emotional alchemy transforms base emotions into profound insights and growth, an intricate transmutation where fear becomes curiosity, anger evolves into understanding, and sadness blossoms into empathy. This practice refines emotional responses into manifestations of deeper wisdom and alignment with the true self. Patience and self-compassion nurture this alchemical journey. Observing emotions without judgment unveils their origins, unraveling hidden lessons. This transformation is neither an instantaneous success nor an end, but a perpetual journey toward emotional mastery. The outcome is a fortified inner strength, enabling one to navigate life's complexities with greater clarity and purpose, achieving victories both enlightening and affirming. The steadfast pursuit of constancy amidst chaos speaks to the character's strength, enabling focus and steadfastness despite overwhelming external circumstances. This pursuit demands allegiance to core values and principles, serving as a guiding beacon during turbulent times. Such steadfastness ensures an unswerving path, central to navigating life's vicissitudes. Constancy is cultivated through consistent practice and dedication. Engaging in meditation, journaling, or mindfulness nurtures enduring inner peace, unshaken by worldly chaos. Constancy becomes a testament to resilience, reflecting an unwavering commitment to personal truth, empowering one to face challenges with poise and confidence. In doing so, a silent victory emerges, resonating with profound strength. The narratives we weave about our emotions profoundly shape our experiences and reactions. To master one's emotional narrative is to reframe and redefine stories, aligning them with empowering perspectives. Through this mastery comes the capacity to shape emotional engagement, transforming potential turmoil into purposeful journeys. Self-discovery and realignment activate this process, challenging entrenched narratives and welcoming fresh insights. As one's emotional understanding evolves, freedom from past constraints emerges, rewriting emotional stories with clarity and compassion. The culmination of this journey is a profound victory, achieved not by negating emotion, but orchestrating it into a harmonious symphony of growth and understanding. Aligning one's inner world with the external realm creates a harmonious balance, leading to satisfaction and growth that linger. This equilibrium is achieved by integrating beliefs and values with daily actions and choices, ensuring the internal compass guides outward expression. In maintaining and adjusting this balance, individual fulfillment transcends momentary successes and setbacks. Recognizing life as an adaptable landscape requires continuous reflection and adjustment. Grounded in core values, individuals negotiate life with ease and confidence. This alignment becomes a foundation for emotional mastery, presenting a profound victory that transcends circumstances and resonates within the collective human experience. Compassion stands firm as emotional resilience's cornerstone, nurturing inner peace. It offers insight into one's suffering and extends understanding to others, creating cycles of empathy and healing. By nourishing compassion, internal dialogues transform, enhancing interactions with the world and deepening connections. Compassionate environments allow healing and growth to flourish. This stance facilitates forgiveness for oneself and others, relinquishing burdens that obstruct progress. Embracing compassion as an element of emotional mastery finds strength in vulnerability, fostering silent victories that empower the self and the collective. Transforming personal experiences through compassion leaves a positive mark on the wider human narrative. The art of inner listening is the practice of tuning into one's deepest thoughts, feelings, and intuitions without judgment. Cultivating this skill requires carving out silent space, permitting reflection and authentic self-dialogue. Practicing inner listening allows for insight into true needs and desires and fosters meaningful life engagement. Presence and patience underpin this practice, allowing the inner voice to emerge from life's noise. The mastery of inner listening strengthens connections to one's deepest truths, nurturing trust in inner wisdom. This internal dialogue becomes a vital tool for life's challenges, leading to victories anchored in authenticity and self-awareness, marking a definitive triumph in emotional mastery. Vulnerability, often misconstrued as weakness, is a remarkable strength, forging deep connections and authentic living. Embracing vulnerability requires immense courage, allowing individuals to step beyond fears of judgment and rejection. By acknowledging vulnerabilities, resilience unfolds and trust in oneself deepens. This courage emboldens individuals to interact with the world openly, leading to meaningful connections and transformative experiences. Vulnerability reveals that strength lies not in avoidance, but in embracing life fully. At the junction of courage and vulnerability, profound victories manifest, honoring human complexity and celebrating the journey over the destination. Forgiveness becomes an act of liberation, unshackling one from resentment's chains. It extends an intentional release of grievances toward oneself or others, allowing healing to take the forefront. Embracing forgiveness reclaims emotional energy, redirecting it towards growth and understanding. This freedom transforms relationships and internal dialogues, replacing anger with empathy and bitterness with peace. Far from weakness, forgiveness is an act of profound strength, respecting personal boundaries while accepting life's imperfections. By choosing forgiveness, silent victories emerge, cultivating a healing environment conducive to emotional mastery. Joy, akin to resilience, is a choice to seek brightness amidst darkness. It requires cultivating gratitude and presence, discovering beauty in life's simplest moments. Joy defies despair, reinforcing perspective and choice's power. This mindset focuses on what remains rather than lacks, turning challenges into growth opportunities. Embracing joy nurtures inner strength, transforming adversity into fertile ground for emotional mastery. As a quietly potent ally, joy accompanies life's journey, leading to victories underscored by hope and optimism. Purpose illuminates the path through uncertainty and challenge. Connecting with one's purpose imparts direction and meaning, transforming actions into expressions of deeper values. Purpose fosters resilience and motivation, guiding individuals beyond success to fulfillment. Its ripple effects touch personal and communal realms, inspiring and strengthening others. Purpose uncovers latent potentials, embracing life's richness with clarity. Echoing throughout the journey, purpose marks a silent yet significant victory in the quest for emotional mastery. The present moment possesses matchless power, the sole realm for effecting change and cultivating awareness. Aligning with the present entails releasing past grievances and future anxieties, meeting now with openness and curiosity. This alignment fosters peace and clarity, enabling intentional responses to life. By seizing the present, one unlocks its transformative potential, turning ordinary moments into extraordinary growth opportunities. Living in the present nurtures mindfulness and gratitude, fostering contentment and awareness. This present-centric approach facilitates enduring victories that reinforce a life well-lived's profound strength. Solitude offers sacred space for reflection and introspection, facilitating connection with one's innermost self. In solitude's embrace, a sanctuary arises, removed from external demands, fostering personal truth exploration. This silent space catalyzes growth and clarity, transforming loneliness into empowerment and wisdom. Conscious engagement with solitude enhances creativity and self-awareness, guiding life. Solitude reveals one's company as rich and inner resources as deep. As a cornerstone of emotional mastery, this inner sanctuary fortifies strength and peace. Emotional intelligence, the ability to perceive, understand, and manage emotions, enriches one's relationship with oneself and others. It fosters heightened emotional awareness, enhancing empathy and communication. Nurturing emotional intelligence elevates empathy, conflict resolution, and growth. It deepens relationships and self-understanding, becoming a pivotal tool for life's complexities. Through emotional intelligence, victories transform challenges into opportunities for connection and learning. Achieving victories marked by empathy reflects the wisdom of emotional mastery. Acceptance embraces life's realities without resistance, cultivating peace and fluidity. It doesn't equate to resignation, but acknowledging what is, freeing from denial's constraints. It fosters authentic life engagement, turning struggles into growth avenues. Embracing life's inherent uncertainty liberates, inviting mindfully harnessed challenges. Acceptance practices ensure navigation with grace and resilience, bridging reality and aspiration. Cultivating acceptance nurtures an environment where emotional mastery flourishes, unveiling continued learning and growth. Emotional mastery is a personal endeavor that leaves a legacy extending beyond the individual. Embodying resilience and wisdom inspires others on journeys of self-discovery and growth. This legacy serves as a beacon, transforming personal victories into communal progress. Emotional mastery impacts human connections and future generations, fostering empathy, compassion, and resilience. It becomes a shared narrative, celebrating emotional complexity and the triumphs of inner wisdom. Leaving this legacy contributes to a world valorizing vulnerability and authentic living, achieving enduring victory. Self-understanding is a dynamic process of exploration and reflection, uncovering beliefs, values, and motivations. It involves peeling back conditioning's layers to reveal the core self, fostering authenticity. This engagement champions truth, harnessing self-awareness as growth's tool. The self-understanding journey is a symphony of introspection, acceptance, and liberation. Navigating life's complexities with clarity and purpose, one finds a lifelong ally in self-awareness. Achieving profound self-understanding celebrates the human experience's beauty, deepening connection with oneself and the world. In this final contemplation, the quest for emotional mastery unveils its essence, not in outward acclaim, but in the echoes of inner transformation. This continuous process of learning, growth, and evolution thrives on the interplay of experiences and reflection. These silent victories nurture a profound sense of purpose, peace, and resilience. It becomes clear that mastery of one's emotions signifies not an end, but an emergence, a perpetual dance with authenticity and awareness. As this journey reaches its zenith, individuals discover within themselves a harmony that resonates with the timeless symphony of the human experience, a quiet echo of victory that lingers, celebrating the richness of self-discovery.